And that seems to be working at the moment. Good evening. I'm testing out. Seems to be working at the moment. Oh, and I've got myself open somewhere. Good evening. I'm testing seems out. To be working at the moment. Oh, and I've got myself open somewhere. Good evening. I'm testing out. Seems to be working at the moment. Oh, and I've got myself open somewhere. Good evening. I'm testing seems out. To be working at the moment. Oh, and I've got myself open somewhere. Good evening. I'm testing out. To be working at the moment. Oh, and I've got myself open somewhere. Good evening. I'm testing out. To be working at. I think I solved it. There we go. I got rid of myself. So yeah, I downloaded the Streamlabs OBS and I've added a few things. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm most likely going to need to change the color of certain things and sound settings and things like that. So we'll see how it goes. I still need to tweak, I reckon, the in-game sound. But yeah, that's all. I added a few custom alerts, so hopefully someone will stop by and we'll see something interesting happen. I was really happy. I was having a really good laugh making the follow alerts and all that kind of stuff. This is way better than the Twitch Studio, just from like the customizability standpoint. Yeah, the setting up extensions and stuff inside the Twitch Studio was, for an old geezer like me that is tech savvy, was still a little bit too much. I watched one, and count them, one, what's his face? One little tutorial video that Streamlabs OBS had on something, and then you get the basic gist of how the thing works, and then you just apply that same thing to just about every other area. Anyway, let's not sing their praises too much. We still, I still don't know if I actually have a overlay for the chat or not, or whether I'm still going to be having to look at the screen on the right to see the chat in game. It would be nice if someone popped along and chatted, because it's supposed to show up in this right hand corner, so we'll see if that happens or not, but we'll continue. Stop the blabbing. I guess I could send a message to myself, couldn't I? I could just write in chat and see if it pops up on the screen. What an idiot. Yeah. Oh. So we'll pause there. And this is a test. I think there is some delay on the chat, but I don't see anything here. Where are we? Let's go to the chat settings, chat appearance, blah blah blah, channel modes, blah blah, tasks, blah blah blah. Switch to non-mod settings, chat filters, appearance. Font size, readable colors, blah blah blah. Well, I still haven't got that set then. Edit your stream title and description. Refresh chat. Connecting to chat. Well, yeah, then I obviously still have a bit of a problem with that. Let's add a source quickly. I added the chat box. I added the chat box as a source. So when this in-game is selected, the chat box should be showing up here. Let's bring that down there. How about now? I'll send another test. This is a test 2. Slight delay. What? Nothing. Yeah, now I see it on the stream. Okay. But it doesn't show up on. It shows up on the stream, but it doesn't show up on my monitor, on my in-game monitor. I thought it would, but never mind. Like I said, this is all just a bit of a test so far. Ah, that's so big. Always show messages. No, don't always show messages. Chat delay 0 seconds, blah blah blah. Save settings. There we go. What is that? Okay, that's a better size, but it's still a bit odd. It shows up on the stream for you guys, but it's still not an in-game overlay for me. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to set up the wrong thing because I don't understand it particularly well. That's just my old geezerness, isn't it? Let's have a look. What did I want to do? I'm going to go back to here and set this. That old school just looked a little weird. And the text is still too big. Set it down to its minimum. There we go. Testing again. That's better, but we want that to start maybe a little higher. There, that's good enough. So at least it'll be on the overlay. I want main. Lovely. So, where was I? I've just completed the tall neck so we can actually see everything. And if we're that close to a whole bunch of blue core, we might as well go get it. But I want to check what quests for the Werak. Yeah, we'll do the young hunters. I think the game sound still needs to be toughed out, judging by the audio capture. The equalizer comes up easily as high as, if not higher than my voice, so you probably wouldn't be able to hear me. That's probably better right there. There is a lot of ambient sound right now, so that's not helping the situation. Goats got tougher. I used to be able to take them down with one shot, but now I've got to put two in them. But I'm guessing it's upped their hit points in accordance with the fact that we're going to get better weapons. But I need shards and I need blue gleam to get those better weapons, so... yeah, What's up there? Can you not invisible wall me on this? And just let me jump up there? Seeing as this is an open world game after all. Who are you? A demonic frost claw. Oh, happy day. Let's try not to piss him off, shall we? Maybe. Why is it that we cannot get up there? We're gonna have to go all the way around, aren't we? Look, there's a thing up there to jump off of, so... I mean, there's blue gleam up there. Yeah, I know there's blue gleam up there because I collected it once before, and I can see it on the map. There we go.
Let's find this blue gleam a better home.
Indeed. No. Always forget that I need to keep the button pressed. Supposed to be one further down there. Where are you? We're like right next to it, supposedly. Where is it? We've got all the stuff that was up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you see something? I can't see anything. It's supposed to show up with that little fuzzy thing that we can read. With the focus, but I can't see it anywhere. It says it's right in front of me, yeah, and each of those points shows an actual piece of blue gleam that you can pick up, but I can't see it anywhere. Yeah, see, I'm getting further and further away from it now. I'm just trying to follow what the 21, and now we're going to start getting further away from it. It's either up there somewhere, and we just missed it, or it's down here somewhere, and there it is. Yeah, that's not there. Yeah, and we'll pick this up and then that will disappear. There, see?
Taking that.
What was this? This was a demonic frost claw, so we need fire. Fire makes everything better, including a frost claw. Won't make him happy, but it'll make me happy. I need to kill more of them anyway because I need lenses and hearts from them to buy the weapons. Right, I'm going to get rid of these guys. Because all they're going to do is piss me off. We've been made, boys, we've been made. Again, something I did not know. I never tried knocking my way out of one of those situations with the spear. Get on with killing him. Let's just, well, I was about to say let's give up on trying to set him on fire, but it seemed to do work at least one occasion. Who the hell's that? Yet another fucking charger comes from the middle of nowhere. I wouldn't be surviving those big bear hunts without this armor. I'm so happy I put this one on. More of those, please. I was trying to do the whole goddamn time. Get rid of his... shoot him in the belly to freeze him. I shouldn't have even bothered with trying to fucking set him on fire. Freezing is the thing, is the way to go. I'm going to make some more of those, only because that is our primary weapon against the Glint Hawks, seeing as they're very easy to set on fire, and they'll hopefully be even easier to set on fire once we get the higher level Banuk bow. What did we get? Did we actually get a Fire Claw or Freeze Claw heart or anything? Charger, Large Slaughter, Grazer, Thunderjaw, Deathbringer, Ravager, Glimphawk, Long Legs. Well, we've got 3 Frostclaw lenses now. It would be nice if we actually started to get hearts as well. Okay, which way? That way to the quest. Well, let's walk. Let's walk. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of blue gleam on the way. Well, 5 if we actually make it out of our way to get that one. Should we get that? We'll get that pigment as well while we're at it. It's in the general direction. Pick that up.
This...
It'd be nice if I can I reorganize like the windows and stuff, because it's got the stream front and center, and underneath it it's got a mini feed, but there's no events to show. And on the right hand side, the chat. I normally try and put the chat. I can close it, but I can't seem to rearrange it. I can't seem to rearrange the windows. It would be nice if I could put the... Oh, sorry about that. It would be nice if I could rearrange it so I can put the chat on the left-hand side of the window. Yeah, and I'd basically, from where I'm sitting, I've got the Streamlabs on the extra monitor to my right. Yeah, so then all I'd have to do is glance across. Yeah, and I'd see the chat, but this way I have to look all the way to the other edge of the monitor, which seems trivial, but when you're in the middle of a game or something, yeah, it's basically I wouldn't even have to move my head. I'd just give a glance with my eyes, you know, just to the right, and then I'd be able to see what's what.
Grapes.
If the in-game overlays aren't working, at least that would make my life easier. That's my biggest problem. Yeah, I keep missing people. Like people will join the stream and say something in chat right when I'm in the middle of, you know, some boss fight, and I'm totally focused on the fight. And if the in-game overlays would actually work, one, I'd see it, but then worst case scenario, it would probably likely be easier that, you know, or it would be more likely that I might notice it from my peripheral vision if it was just closer to the edge of my peripheral vision rather than like all the way out of it. And my peripheral vision isn't the best anyway. The last time I went to a proper eye doctor, not like
Save these for the trail.
not like your normal average guy that just, you know, puts the thing on your face and puts the lenses in the thing to see, you know, can you see this better or that better, but like a proper optometrist that I can't remember what they are. The last time I went to one of them, and he, you know, looks inside your eyeball and does all kinds of other tests, pressure and all that kind of shit. And apparently my peripheral vision is somewhere between 75 and 80% of normal. So when I'm looking at the monitor, the chat that for other people might still be in the peripheral vision, I can't see properly. I can kind of see it as just a fuzz, but if there's any movement in there, that's not gonna come to my attention. But if it was closer, then it probably would.
Tolnak. To see a dead machine suddenly filled with life. It's so wonderful.
Ooh, warrior's outfit.
Today.
Nice.
We reunited many machine spirits with the blue light.
Can we talk to any of you? No. It's in this general vicinity, but yeah, it should be showing up on my focus if I'm close enough to... is that it? There it is. Get rid of that. And basically the next thing will be to go via the blue gleam and collect all of that. Hopefully, by the time we get the amount of shards together that we'll need and the other items that we need, we'll have enough blue gleam to get like 2 things at once.
Save this for later.
Oh, we're at the long legs again. They're always fun. Oh, I might want to put back on my normal outfit. I won't take that or exploding that on its breast. Just get knocked back by it. Need to sell some stuff again. We definitely don't need that bollocks. I'm going to hold on to that because I need that for one of the types of ammo. Well, maybe we can craft something to free up some space. No, we don't have enough fatty meat. Yeah, I want to save my blaze. I'm a bit short on blaze. Still need those to buy the... Definitely don't want to sell Echo. Well, we've got a lot of liquid nitrogen. Let's get rid of some of that. That'll free up some space. Oh, that's just Mr. Longlegs. Yeah, what the hell's that? Oh, Mr. Tallneck, sorry. Tallneck is so cool. Just so massive and graceful.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Going past anything else now, okay.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't.
First 3 attempts. Okay, so where is it?
Easy, easy.
There we go. Yep, that was it. Now we go on to the next one. That's more or less following the path we need to take to the next quest anyway. Only one of those three hit him. You've got to be fucking kidding, right?
No room.
I don't need goat bones anymore anyway. Goat skins. Who are you? Chargers and a... Is it demonic red eye? Yeah. That's the campfire. Ah, blue blooms to the right of us. It'd be nice if we could tag those as well.
Good amount of blue gleam leaked off this one.
There we go. Then we'll get that. Well, look. Well, I don't know which way they're going to take us. We'll do the first one, because as far as I remember, they take us to other areas around the map. So we'll do that, then we'll think about collecting all of this. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. We just go after our main marker. Who are you? Chargers. Oh, and Mr. Demonic. That's right. Go about your business. Nothing to see here. There's too many to deal with all at once, so we're gonna sit your asses down.
Look at this.
Okay, I don't really care about that. Yeah, that's going to be what we have to take on with these guys. And this isn't going to work. What good outfit do we have? Well, we set that up for melee, and we've got another one of those special weaves. It's a ranged weave. What's that? 18 and 7. That's 20 and 34 against freeze. Okay, we'll put that on. And what was that? What was that again? That was 19. That's 20, and again some more resist fire. Okay, we'll put that on. Okay, sweet. Now we'll put that on. It's 58 melee. we'll see what that adds up to in just a moment, won't we? I put normal armor on because the towers disable the special. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Saw nothing. Well then I'd rather... Ah, got that.
Get to the tower. I can override it.
They've got a pretty hard strike, so if that's done that much to protect me, that's not that bad.
But I know how to stop it. I had felt that.
To liberate them all of their stupid fucking shield and gun. They're hella easier to take care of once they don't have that damn shield. That's right, just shoot it in the snow. Sit down. Sit down. These guys are tougher than the ones out in the Sundom or even the wilds. Much tougher. But usually that and he would have been done. And I've had to hit them, what? In some cases, 3 or 4 times right in the face. And we need to make hella space. I really don't want to get rid of any of the fucking stuff I need for ammo. And the rest I'm holding on to for things I need to buy the weapons and armor I want to get. It's a dilemma. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of stack of that. Stack of that. Yeah, we've had 2 stacks the whole time and I never pick them up. I make those potions so infrequently. I don't need that shit. And I'm killing animals quite frequently, so hopefully there'll be some stuff that we actually need. Let's get rid of those because we never use stealth or anti-corruption.
To ditch something.
Let's make sure we've got everything up here first. Still 2 whole box broadhead lens. Nice. It was rather more messy than it needed to be, but I was just getting into the swing of things as to how strong they are against certain attacks. You got to get used to it all over again, because the attacks that you
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will fly
there's
shut.
some graphical error there when I walk. Yeah, see, look, the snow isn't covered. Never mind. You got to get used to them all over again because they're tougher. And oh, what was that? Oh, one of the animal figures. Nice.
Huh. A little figure of some strange animal.
You have to take care of yet another tower. We're probably going to have to do that all over again. That's probably going to... The one that we just did is probably part of this quest as well.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. I don't suppose you 3 know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk?
This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Oh, and we have a Scorcher too. Happy day. Yeah, they're gonna get...
Okay.
use my normal armor. He's going up against the Scorcher and then shit. It's no fucking joke. Oh, but that resist fire was very useful there. Give me that gun. Thank you very much. I'll take the other one as well, if you don't mind. Where did it fall? That's half my fucking problem. I knocked the guns off and I can't fucking find them. What the hell? Oh, there's 2 towers! I remember this place now. Yeah, there's 2 fucking towers, isn't it? There we go. There's the fucking gun at goddamn last. Fucking have it.
And that's how a real hunter hunts.
Fair enough, mate. As soon as I did half the work. Let's get stocked back up, shall we, before we move
They
on from
provide the
this.
harvest we need.
Just check around, make sure we're not missing anything. There's a thing over here. Oh, look, it's still spinning. Luminous braiding. Well, let's sell one of those. Pick that one up. Iron needed shit.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrand? Let's talk.
That's done. You 3 are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergrand tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in 2.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrand's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Anacut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Orkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the sun.
I still don't know what that bit of noise is every now and then. I turn noise suppression on, I'll see what the
From here to the Sunda.
Seems worth it.
Yeah, and then this...
It's the
audio
plain
is
one's
like
book.
finished
All
shit.
that matters is that we get...
So this thunder...
Let me ask you this.
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him, Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
Boys, shut up!
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
bloody snowdrifts? That...
Yeah, it's not great.
Oh, it's not like your name. You. We're headed.
Yeah. It'll take us all over the bloody map anyway, so now we'll do this on our way up. A little bit of a zig and then a zag. I'm not leaving this blue green behind.
Okay, so you're not terrible in a fight.
Oh god, that fucking audio bug. When something that's tied down is killed before the rope snaps, you just hear that fucking creaking sound constantly.
Blue green. Or frozen. Machine fluid.
Well, then technically it would be different for each one, wouldn't it? That was the whole point with the acquired taste dude. It might not necessarily be blue green for the machine. It was right next to the other one and I fucking missed it. Fucking ding dong. I keep putting the lid back on the tube of Pringles because, well, you know, because they're Pringles. But still not slowing me down.
Can't carry more.
What's left? Bony meat. Okay, I don't care about bony meat. And we're basically here. I can see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, next blue gleam. see about knocking some of these lance horns now in our way as well. Over here, mate. This way. Well, we're leaving behind chill water. It's not going to make any space. And we can sell that for sure. Get rid of some. That. There we go. Salver isn't all that bad. That's not much. I mean, for a lance horn hit, they're pretty damn tough. Onwards and upwards. I guess that's not going to be here. Unmountable terrain. Let's go around then, shall we? You guys want to go get wrecked, please? Sliding down the mountain already. Okay, so back to Blue Blue. Oh, you're still here, are you?
Just
Thanks
the
for
new
keeping my
precious
Blue Bleed
jewels.
company. Well, that's 2. That's number 3. Well, I still need patch bits. I need skins, not bones. Is that it? Yeah, that's it for here. And we'll go to that blue green formation after we save.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Probably going to be up though, isn't it? On the top of the ridge, not at the bottom. We can even find a way up there from this side.
Full already.
Invisible walls. Let's just go take care of the tower, shall we?
I need to bring this tower down.
Whack his tail into my line of sight to the right side. I could actually hit him in the eye. He might get moving. There we go. Thank you very much. Our blaze. We definitely want more of that. Top that off. So we make room for it. Oh, that one. Don't turn around. Ah! not. We're definitely not leaving Blaze behind, that's for sure. Rather get rid of some of that.
Spare the weight.
And I'm not getting rid of that before anyone says to get rid of that. That's the one that we took off of Mill. I'm holding on to that. Seeing as we killed him this time, we'll hold on to a little memento. Oh, we still didn't get the blueberry. We came to have some fun with the Bellabats. We still have no way of getting up there. There's probably some route with handholds, or we have to come all the way around the other side of this little, whatever you want to call it, blood force.
Good meat. Finally found a way up here. Oh. Could be it. Central way to get up there. Hey, see, I told you it's probably going to be someplace with handholds. Is there any handholds there? No, it's just another way to jump down. How the fuck do we get up there? I was probably on the right track over here, I just got sidetracked by that. No. Let's give this place another look. Nothing there in the way of handholds. Oh, for Christ's sake. How the fuck are we supposed to get up there? I'm gonna go and get that fucking pigment first, and then we'll come around from the bottom of the mountain. This is where we're going to have the chieftain fight, isn't it?
This'll be for Skuli.
There we go.
Forget about traveling light.
Do we still not have enough fatty meat? Yeah, we do for either 2 of those or 1 of those. We'll make 2 of those. There we go. Yeah, you see, this whole thing is a fucking obstacle. This is the chieftain obstacle course mountain. That's why we weren't able to make it up on the other side. Nearly there. If I go down there and it's not there, I'll be an unhappy camper.
Ouch!
So why wouldn't you possibly do a silent strike when we're closer? Right up there. Well, we bloody better be able to get back up there. Good, 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 good. Come on, come on, come on. Quicker, quicker, quicker.
These are helpful. But
Okay, so we've got all of that in this area. Now we can go to that. Yeah, we have to go there anyway, so we'll go to those. Let me do that. Yeah, we've done. Oh, that's a tutorial.
sure, though.
What do we have to transport in these hills? Oh, chunk. Get up here, son. Come on. Good boy. Stay on the trail and you'll be just fine. Yeah, another one. It's probably at the top of that fucking hill, isn't it? We're not getting that from down here. Come on, boy. Save at that campfire and carry on our quest.
Ho! Anything else on our way? Yeah, there's the bandit camp. Pigment in the bandit camp. I guess we can do the bandit camp on our way there, can't we? Fatty meat either, that's not good. I need the fatty meat. Let's get rid of some sparkers.
Don't give up!
Oh, I won't. Is there grass anywhere else over there? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, they've got scanners, have they? They've actually taken the... They've actually taken a tech from a scrapper and yeah, they've taken the tech from a scrapper.
Better use the scanner!
Couldn't find him. Spit on him.
I could see you ahead. There we go. Now no one's going to be scanning.
Someone...
Helmets are as thick as machine plating.
using hard point arrows. Let's try using those, see if we can knock the armor off their heads. That's the same amount of damage. Bitch set me on fire.
Pay attention, I'm shooting here.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Gonna need this.
Yeah, some of that glass stuff would be nice because we need it for one of the. We need it for one or more of the weapons we want to buy. Well, let's get rid of a bit of wire. We do have a lot of that. Potion, nice. Another potion, nice.
Right here, you sawed off.
We already killed the majority of the fucking bandits.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
The hell is that? Oh, it's the poor Thunderjaw put on display. Now let's go kill
Chill
the
almost
leader.
feels like a sunburn.
You guys don't have any loot. Medicinal salve bushes, please. These guys have got lots of blaze around as well. Oh, there was something here, wasn't there? Yeah, there's a pigment here. Got to make sure we don't forget that.
Alarm.
They do have
Can't let them get to it. No calling in reinforcements.
Okay, where is this? Well, that's their supply cache. The pigment I want is over there. Have we got any way of getting up this wall?
Signal! Signal!
Signal isn't working, is it?
I'm calling it off.
I remember these guys, they're fucking tough. Even with multiple knocked arrows, you've got to fucking shoot.
Get it
Fucking
together!
time sometimes. I'm happy I managed to get this fucking ICOS to work, because now I need the 2 charges more often than not.
Gotta aim. Wouldn't want to be you, fool.
Really? Feelings mutual.
Still sniffing around.
Where's the rest of it? What the fuck are you stuck on? Jesus Christ.
Right here, you sawed off.
Yeah, I've already been through these guys though, I can't. Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, don't need that. Got honey? Shards, nice. Is that the one I was at earlier, or...? No, this is another one.
No space.
Let's go get the leader. Right, get rid of that.
Stocking up.
I must have so many boxes to open now, like the satchels and the reward boxes. I haven't opened them in ages. her as well. I've noticed that.
Should have brought a cart.
Ah, fuck it, it's just an irregular chart. Oh, this is where we get the thing.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you large skulls a
Time for you to hurt.
Get it together, you sawed-offs!
Why?
Wanna play? Here's your invitation. Whoa!
If I didn't miss him, he might be dead by now.
Death coming for you. Whip!
He's down. He won't be torching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy. Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Aha. Now here's some company I don't mind keeping.
Yeah, and all the bodies are gone. Well, we're not going to Song's Edge just yet. I want to carry on with that. Go. The reason I triple knocked a bunch of the Tear Blaster ones is because that's what I wanted to shoot the main guy with, to see if it would get rid of the shit that's on his back.
Some days it seems the blue light has no hold on the boy.
and I've yet to use Strike from Below. I was so looking forward to getting that when I still didn't have it in the first go around. And there were a couple of instances, yeah, before I had it, there were a couple of instances where I was doing bandit camps where it would have been great to have because they just so happened to be above me when I was hanging from places, but I didn't have it to use it. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a trader down there.
The Daemon's markings are fierce.
Okay, let's go back to our list. Let's get rid of some things. Glint Hawk, we don't need. Trampler. We still need. Snapmaw. Well, we need Snapmaw Fang. That's different. Snapmaw Heart, we don't need any more. Long leg. Long leg, long leg, long leg, we don't need any more. I'm going to get rid of those 5 crystal braidings. I'm going to kick myself for it. I guarantee it, but whatever. We only need 2 of those. We need that. Shell Walker we still need. Goose Skin. We need 2 of those. Owl Skin, we'll hold on to that. Raccoon Skin. Yeah, we need another one of those. Fox Skin, I don't need as far as I know. Or Fish Skin. Or Turkey Skin. I'm holding on to that. Scrapper. Don't need that as far as I know. Grazer, I still need. Boar, yeah, we still need those. I'll hold on to that just in case. Thunderjaw, I guess I can get. Oh, wait a minute, do we need that for the new ones? Scorcher Fire, now we only need the lenses and hearts of the new ones, not the older ones. Okay, so Thunderjaw, Deathbringer I'm going to hold on to. Ravager, lenses we don't need. Or Glint Hawk, or Bellerback, Corruptor I want to hold on to. Snapmaw, we kill so many of them, it's not funny. Long legs, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Lancehorn, we kill a lot of those as well. Broadhead, we get rid of that. Shell Walker, we need hearts from the Shell Walker stuff, not lenses. Scrapper, yeah, get rid of those lenses. Need those bones. Get rid of that extra stack. I need that. Not selling blaze, we'll get rid of some chill water to make some room. That. And that, there we go. What does that net us? Quite a bit. Get rid of our extra modifications. There. Okay. Now I'm gonna open our treasure boxes. Still got all of those potions. Oh, lovely. So we're gonna get another stack of luminous braidings just from the fucking boxes. Squirrel Skin, isn't that nice? Forge Fire. Nice. Yeah, but that's just a normal one. That's... Well, that's 50... That's 53. Just out of the box. Well, sorry, 53 improved. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay, okay. So it's just the same as it was before. Before it got improved. Now we can get back to our quest.
I'll tuck that away.
Well, at least it's not a snowstorm now. Oh, and this is the one where we're going to have to take on the stalkers, isn't it? There's a tower near them as well. What do we have around here? Okay, we'll go and get all of that after. We'll do this quest first. Well, if we've got a possibility of having to fight trampers, I'll knock those up as well so we can freeze them. And that as well, because the stalkers need to be taken down a notch before we attack them.
There's the herd.
Hello.
Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort, though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
So there's Mr. Stalker right there in front of us. He's going to get repaired unless we can get to the other side of that. There we go.
They're scanning.
I'm going to jump past that bloody bush. There's another one down there. Isn't that fucking marvelous? How many of you fuckers are there? Getting close! Let's tie down the little fuckers, shall we? Getting sick of this fucking getting hit from every direction. Can't even keep track of.
What was this?
Hush now. It's over.
There was a box up here. And there was another box somewhere over here, I think. No? What's that? Scrap a pile.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Ah. What have we got in here? Animal figurine. We only need to get one more. We're not even going to need to buy that map in the end. That's the only map we weren't able to buy.
Serious for the trail?
We didn't have the shards. Let's scrap the pile. Up there.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know.
I'm actually looking
I'm
forward
starting
to
to believe
fighting
we're really
Snap
gonna get
Maws,
out of
'cause they're
here.
fucking simpler than this.
Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered. What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of. I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onikut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Oh, we're gonna have to go to that tower anyway. Should I get it now? I'll get it now. Start with that.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Map, please. Thank you very much. I didn't want that. That started a new stack. Go. Bloody hell. Do I really want to get that? Well, like I said, I'm going to have to go to that tower anyway, so let's not. We'll take that off. We'll put that on. Oh, that's why it's showing me to go that way to the west. Right in the bottom. Yeah, we'll do that later as well. Oh, it's right after it, so I have to go that way anyway. Taking me right past where we just fought. And the stalkers again. There's a data point in one of these buses, isn't there?
That hurt it. Run away like the little fucking scaredy cat you are. Take away your big gun and what are you? You're all big and bad with that sharp tail of yours.
force pin hockey up. Pull back before you jump.
Never know when I might need these.
Do this first, shall we? Get it out of the way.
Good meat.
It brought me up to that campfire, now it's taking me down to another campfire. I'll go and get that blue dilly while I'm waiting then. If I destroy both of those, I guarantee you they're going to be put back again for the actual fight.
Can't be too prepared.
Looks like she beat us to it.
Well, what are we waiting for? Weapons at the ready.
To the hunt, sunshine snowshoes.
No, rejected.
We'll discuss it later.
Show me your neck. It would help if I got rid of that piece of shit first. I want water. We'll override this one and then we'll just destroy it afterwards. For the sake of expediency. What the hell is that? Oh, we've got someone new around as well. I didn't notice.
Oh!
And another one. One at a time, please. That's one.
gonna like.
That smattering of fucking parts everywhere. Well, we've still got a tower to destroy. Not leaving that there overridden.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Another one. You've got to be fucking shitting me, right? I thought there was only two here. The third one that close. Oh, that belongs to this. Okay, that's why it's supposed to kill the machines. A little ironic that it'll kill the machines but not itself.
Somebody blew you up.
I like these guys. Isn't it a shame? Oh no, someone blew you up. What have we got in here then?
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt. For now.
Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A Werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be all right?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
That's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Urkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But what if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know, I actually like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy, for seeing us for who we are.
You're all right, Aloy. Thanks.
I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy.
All right, let's go get this Osram off our backs.
Oh, you twat, it was 2 of them. There we go. There it is. Now just to get there. Say let's take a campfire there, but we might as well get that while we're here.
Look out below! Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
There we go. Get rid of that. Fast travel to there.
Do I really want to do the challenge air attack right now? How am I going for Blaze?
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Is there anything we can buy? Still need a Frostclaw heart, Scorcher heart, Fireclaw heart. And we've got the Frostclaw lens, but we don't have the shards for that. Not that I really want to get that. These two would be more my thing, but that's a Scorcher lens and a Fireclaw lens. To go into the next battle, it would be nice to have that already. Yeah. The only Fireclaw site is the one all the way up in the northeast, in the corner. We're going to be taking down 3 freeze claws. That's what actually gets us. That's how we actually beat our attack in the Chieftain Challenge.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those 3 crazy Manuka calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
So, machines in the South suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
I don't see what's wrong with the traditional paintings. Sakuli overcomplicates things.
The song. More.
Yeah. If you have a look, there aren't any Fireclaw sites on the map to begin with. The only place that there's a Fireclaw is here. When we go there, while that tower's still up, yeah, first there's going to be a demonic rock breaker there, and then once you kill that, it becomes a Fireclaw site. Unless that only happens after you've gone through the cauldron. I can't remember whether that. I think that happens after. Excuse me. I have to go take a pee.
I'll get myself some water while I'm at it. I need to put these fucking Pringles away. We'll switch them out for some peanuts. It's a nice slob around weekend this weekend. Do fuck all. Eat lots of junk food and have fun. I got myself a nice new notepad and pen as well. So we'll make that our gaming notepad. Anyway, yeah, pee and water. Be right back. Oh, I have a nice brand spanking new be right back screen. Would you look at that? I'm wondering where it auto-populated my my schedule from, because it's got this new template that I downloaded. If things go well and I manage to get affiliate, then I might actually buy the Prime version of this, or get like a Prime subscription for Streamlabs. We'll see how it goes. But there's this stream is starting, and then there's the Be Right Back that you just said, and then there's the saw, and then there's the one that's ending, and there's an intermission where you can still see the stream chat, and then you can have like something inlaid, and it would be nice to have like, because you can highlight things, you can do like little clips, like replays or whatever they're called with this Streamlabs. So like if I was going to be going into a battle or something, you know, if I know I was going to be taking on a, like when we're actually doing the Werak chieftain fight against Aratak, yeah, I could set it to do a clip, record a clip at the beginning of that quest, and then when it's over, if I happen to take a break, then it would play the last clip made in that little box. Yeah, and I've turned off a whole bunch of the stuff that's on in-game because I simply don't use it. Yeah, I don't have Facebook, and yeah, I really don't care how much it might help. I'm not making another Facebook. No. I don't use Twitter. I've got rid of my Twitter account. The only thing I do use is Instagram. And yeah, I know that's also part of Facebook, but I follow a bunch of people that I watch regularly on YouTube, and they post stuff in their stories of like what's going on day to day in between the videos they put up on YouTube. So at the vast majority of times, by the time a video is actually put up on YouTube, I've already seen all the behind the scenes of everything leading up to, you know, as they're going through that project, leading up to what they inevitably end up posting as a YouTube video. And more often than not, I don't end up watching a YouTube video because I'm like, oh, I've already seen all this on Instagram stories. There are some that I'll still watch because they put stuff in the YouTube videos that you wouldn't see on the Instagram anyway, but not for all of them. And that's the only thing I use that for. Okay. Well, before I move on, let's transcribe what it is that we need from our old notebook to our new one. So the old one will be just for work. Yeah. And then this new, nice, shiny, brand spanking new one will be just for game notes. I've got a nice new pen as well. Nice black gel pen. I'll make sure to write down, like for example, the different hearts that I still need to buy something. Yeah. So that when I'm at the merchants, I can just reference that, and I'm like, okay, Shell Walker heart, yeah, I still need 2 of those, so I can't sell it, and so on and so forth. Because the first time that I completed it, the only thing I had left at the end of the game was to do the hunting grounds and Ikri's challenge. Those 2 things, yeah, to get first place in the hunting grounds and to do Ikri's challenge. And the first time I took a stab at the Ikri's challenge, I didn't realize how many arrows we actually had. I thought we had way fewer arrows than what we had. And I was running at that challenge just, you know, blinkers on, straight into a fucking wall, unable to do it. And I was using up potions like a crazy motherfucker. So I just sold everything. Sold all of my hearts, all of my lenses, everything outside of what you need for ammo. So I had shards to buy potions. And even then I ran out. So I was like, tail between my legs, went back to the Nora lands, to the Sacred Lands and to the Sundom to go and do some harvesting, to sell some more stuff and do more hunting to get fatty meat and all that kind of stuff to make potions. And in the meantime, I realized I didn't have some of the things that I'd need to buy the armor and weapons that I hadn't yet bought. Yeah, so then I had to go out and start hunting those again. So I had to kill a whole bunch more fucking Thunderjaws and a whole bunch more fucking Stormbirds and a whole bunch more what's his face? And Snapmaws.
Yeah, I needed a whole bunch of fucking hearts and some lenses, and didn't realise. So since then, I made sure to keep a running tab of the things that I need. Yeah, and when I've bought that piece of armor or the bow or whatever, then I can cross it off the list. That, okay, now I can sell that one as well because I won't need that anymore. Okay. Yeah, so that's on the list. That's on the list. Those are skins. So that's goose, rat, and raccoon. That's 2 each. Yeah, that's for the Adept Rattler. Now, that seems to be it for that page. And then for the Banuk stuff, yeah, that's for that stuff in the Sundom. Yeah, and then for the oh, you little fucking cunt. Fly just landed right in front of me. It's shocked me. Yeah, and then the Banuk stuff. We still need Scorcher, Fireclaw, and Frostclaw. Lens and heart. So we'll go lens and then heart. So I don't have to write it down twice. That's 1 each of all of those. There you go. And then what else was there? We're still at the
stories.
Merchant, aren't we?
Singing is to perform a ritual.
Yeah, but you're not. Blue Gleam. Where's the Blue Gleam Merchant? Over there. There was something else. Well, I've got too many of those and those. Yeah, and then shards wise, we're going to need 25, 37,500 just for the armors. Armors, they're 12,500 each. Yeah. And the weapons are 6,250 each. Weapons. The weapons. I see. If we had one of the hearts, yeah, we'd be able to get one of the bows that we're looking for. But the Fireclaw, this is the bow that I'd really like to have, because these are nice, you know, like backup things. Yeah, first you start with that and you freeze the fucker, and then you shoot at him with that, because I don't like using the precision arrows. Yeah, because one, they do less, well, they've got more straight up damage, but they do less tear. But once I've modified the fuck out of that, it doesn't really matter that much anyway. And those take wire as well, like big time. You go through wire like crazy. And when I was leaning on using those arrows a lot, I'd always be running out of wire. So I started to lean on the hardpoint arrows, and you only need more shards for that. And shards you can always get really easily. So I just use that, even though it might take me a little longer to kill things with it. Okay, so we've got everything written down that we wanted to write down, don't we? Goat skins, badger bones, we've got goat bones. Okay, we've got all that written down. Well, let's write down the how are we doing on game completion stats anyway? Well, that's at 100 and that's at 57. Okay, halfway through. If I hadn't have been playing Rust, I'd probably be finished by now. Took like a day and a half out of my gaming playing that. Ah, never mind. I should probably go back on the server that I was last playing on, because I met two guys. I don't know where they're from. They've got like a very... I don't know, it's like either a Russian or a Balkan accent. Yeah, they speak English very well, and they still have an accent, but it's not as strong as your typical, you know, that stereotype, very thick Russian accent. So I can't really put my finger on it. Anyway, yeah, they killed me a bunch of times, and they found my base, but I was very persistent. I don't know if it was just pity or like, well, if this guy's going to be this persistent, we might as well deal with him, kind of thing. And they found my base, and one of the guys was like, "Is this your base?" And I was like, "No." And I was like, "Why?" And he starts looking around the place, and he found of course he found the one bit of roof that I'd forgotten to upgrade to stone. And he was like, "Well, if this is not your base, we're gonna raid. If it's your base, then we won't raid." I was like, "Okay, it's my base." And I upgraded that bit to stone, of course. And since then, we've been getting on pretty nice. They gifted me a whole bunch of stuff that they're not using anymore, and I gave them, like, I can't remember, was it like 600 or 1,000 gunpowder? Because I was mining so much shit, I had a shit ton of gunpowder, so I was like, they gave me some stuff, and I know that they're shooting a lot because they probably must have used, I don't know, 40-50 rounds just killing me a couple of times. They gave me some hazmats. Well, basically, the first time they killed me, I had a hazmat, a crossbow, and a revolver on me, as well as, like, you know, varied other things. But they ended up giving me 2 hazmats, 2 revolvers, a bunch of different things like swords and a combat knife, which I then slapped straight into the research table so I could make myself. And a whole bunch of stuff that to them, because they've got like level 3 workbench type kick-ass guns, they don't really need anymore, so they just gave it all to me. So I was like, fair enough, if you're being peaceful and and nice in this way, I'll extend an olive branch myself, and gave them some gunpowder. I might go on and give them all my half-decent stuff. Or just take everything out of the tool cabinet and let the place degrade, and then he can have a bit of fun raiding it. Anyway. Okay. That notebook is now officially my work notebook. Yeah. Put the old one away. That one there, and this nice new one. It's got a... I'm not sure... Oh, it says right there, I was about to say, it looks like New York, and then it's got New York written underneath it in like a nice brush script. It's got a nice panorama of like the New York skyscrapers. It looks like pre 9/11 because I think that's one of the World Trade buildings before the shit that went down. Okay. What have we got? Yeah, we basically... No errands. The Looming Shadow is the other one. Yeah, we basically have to challenge our attack now. That's the only thing that we've got left here. But what do I need? I need not crafting. Weapons. Weapons, we want that. Yeah, because that is going to be, using those two, is going to be what we're going to take down there, and that is what we're going to take down there. 3, yeah, count them, 3 frost, what is it, frost claws that fucking attack us.
Whatever's happening in Thunder's Drum, it's not enough to bring down the Banuk.
Cold. Very
Hope you're
cold.
holding up all right.
I get it.
Well, and because we're not going to be using, we're not going to be tying them down, I might as well put the tripcaster in the mix. Yeah, we might be able to put down a couple of...
How long must we wait for this?
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's Drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
No, you won't, mate.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Damn straight.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's Drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
Dun dun dun.
So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
Get us there a little quicker.
Okay, The frost figure should be just up there.
I would be happier if I had a little bit more on the way of potions, but it is what it is. I tend to go into battle in quite weird situations and still manage to make my way out on the other end, so I'm not going to make too big a thing out of it. We'll need to lean on that a bit more.
The frost figures.
What do we have on in the way of outfits? We still have that on. Well, that's giving us some good frost protection, and if we take... No. If we take that off of there and slap it on that, yeah. Then that's going to be a good enough all-rounder that will be good in it. Yeah, 67 fire, 67 freeze, 60 melee, and some ranged. That should be good, even for when we come up against the Frostclaw. If we don't have the Frostclaw, Fireclaw, I meant.
Aratak and Araya must be close.
I was running through this quest like a crazy person the first time I did it, thinking it actually mattered how quickly you make it to the checkpoints.
I'll find a use for you.
When it's the final fight that actually decides the whole thing anyway. Anything else we can collect up here? No, okay.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
He's the Banuk version of Roast. They did a very good thing about putting him in.
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
Ready. Seta. Go!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths. Okay, up we go.
Come on, jump already. Oh shit.
I seem to be on the right path.
I don't remember this part. I seem to remember getting to the first challenge relatively quickly, where we actually took on some machines. This is just a race
Almost to the top.
to the sides. They give you five. They give
All
you
right,
over
Challenger.
6 minutes.
You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
It doesn't matter how quickly you've done this.
All right,
You'll
here
get
we
up
go.
there.
Now
and,
climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
and Aratak will be launching his at just the same time. See?
Aratak knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
Yeah, I'm working on it, love.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
What do you think I'm trying to do? And then you get to this one, and again, his is already in the air. Yeah? And then you go down to do the third test, and that's where there's actually
I'm ahead, but only by a
3
little.
floss claws.
I gotta get moving.
And it's not actually part of
Now
the
take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
And there's number 3. At once. 1 times. Bring it on, motherfuckers.
There's no room for failure. Getting this done a hell of a lot easier than the first time I did it. You can have some too. I haven't forgotten about you. It'd be nice if some of them would start exploding around now. Thank you.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's Drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did.
He's a man of honor.
She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters?
Family.
My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No.
You don't have to lean into it that hard.
Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Hoorah!
A new outfit. And a weapon like Aratok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now it's a Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
I got a heart from one of them. Give me a lens from the other. There's still one left. Where are you? Over there. Give me a lens from that one, please. Then at least I'll have the stuff I need to buy the weapons. Where is he? Oh, he's up there.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Oh no, that's just the box. Medicinal plants. Where is the third one then? It's right there. And this is why I was making sure to save my blaze. Going into the next thing to actually go into fire. Yes. Okay, so now we have everything we need. We just need the shards. Well, the weapons were 62.50 each, so we can at least get one of the weapons out of the three that we originally wanted. We need a fire claw lens to get the one I really want, but I might as well get one of the three. That might actually help in the fight against Fireclaw. The reason I put down the Tripcaster as well was I thought it was going to be a little bit tougher than what it ended up being. And I remember this rock, so I just put tripwires, multiple, either side of one of these holes, and just keep running in between the two sides. And then when they come around to get me, they trip on the tripwires. Is that the last pigment? No, there's another one up there. Okay, well, if I'm here, anyway, I'm going to get that pigment. And there's lots of this.
Stocking up?
There's lots of this stuff down here, so we'll stock up while we're here. Let me just have to make another climb back up to more or less where we just came from and get that pigment that's up there. Up there.
Oh, useful.
And there's supply boxes as well, which is nice. Can restock while we're at it. Okay, we have to carry on going up. Zigzag a bit. Ah, you bastard. Onwards and upwards. Stock back up on potions again. I won't have to do as much hunting. Can we get over there? Oh, by the looks of it. Carry on going up then. Oh, it's just a sawtooth. Is it just one of them? Then I'm going to override you.
Don't see me.
Come and say hello to my little friend.
Low and quiet does it.
He's already got 3 overridden. Where's that fucking great? I'll take you apart a piece at a time if I have to.
was actually useful. Gonna get some more blaze out of all of this.
Good find.
More things to sell. Should be some more, yeah. The sawtooth. It's not good. It's not good to lean on just your bow. Like sawtooths, if you go about it with the right strategy, you can take them down. Even if there's two, possibly like you saw here, even 3 of them. If you can position yourself well and you can keep out of their way, like if you manage to get one aside, you just stay really close to it and keep strong striking it, and it never really manages to get a hit on you. You can easily take them down with just your spear. Ravagers, on the other hand, work a little differently, especially when they're in packs. You've got to make sure to get rid of their guns first. 1, you can use them against them. 2, then they're forced to come in for melee attacks. And they're similar to sawtooths, but they do have 1 or 2 particular strikes of way of knocking you out of the way. The sawtooths are easier. Oh, I opened this to open the boxes, didn't I? Okay, so we have to get rid of some mods. Oh, we got another one of them. Make some room. There we go. Now we can go back to opening boxes. An ice rail, chieftain outfit, shards and shards. Okay, lovely.
Probably going to need it.
Nearly there. Yeah, I only needed to use a few arrows at the very end. Well, some during to first knock the first long legs' pouch off of the front of him, and then at the end to finish him off. We've still got quite a ways to go. How the fuck do we get up there? How did you survive this? No, there's some.
Be fascinating. Hello?
Okay, maybe now we can get back to climbing the wall. Surprised my space bar hasn't fallen off. Why didn't you automatically jump on it like you normally do? Go. It's all the pigments. And we can go to her and get our reward. Oh, wait a minute, hang on, no. There's one more. Where was it? Or did we get that one already? Oh, we must have got that one already. Did it say 5 or 6? We've got 1, 2, 3 ones. 1, 2. Yeah, we've only got 2 of the 2s. We've got 3 of the 3s, but we've only got 2 of the 2s. So there is one left. I seem to remember seeing one. Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. We'll go there. Yeah, this was all the blue gleam that we were trying to get, but we didn't know how to get to. We're going to go to this campfire and then make our way up that trail, see if we can get there. At least then we've got blue gleam and the last pigment, so we can complete that. Who are you? Oh, okay, I thought you were bandits.
Keep that for later.
Should do some hunting on the way as well. Just so I can definitely have my potion pouch full before we go into the cauldron. How are we doing? Only 74 blades. That would be something I'd like to have more of, to be quite honest. That's probably up top as well. Let's just go to the top of that trail. Yeah, here, and then make our way back across there. How are we doing sticks? 600, okay. So we'll pick up a few sticks as well.
So much for being careful.
course it's 2 fucking Scorchers. Okay. We'll put that. The weapons. Put that there. Yeah, and then we want... Where are you? We want that back over there. So we can knock off their guns. Where are you? There you are. Oh, it's 3 of them. It's not even 2 of them. It's 3 of them.
They're scanning for me.
Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from, mate? Trying to figure these cunts out.
Makes this a little easier.
There's still one more, so it's a good thing I've got 2 guns removed already. I can use those against them eventually. Let's see if I can hit one of your blaze cannons.
Fire's no good against it. Should give me an upper hand. Ah!
Show me that side of you. You've still got that little pouch on your back. What the fuck are we doing? Let's remove it. Potions were the only thing that saved me there. For Christ's sake, can we shoot that fucking pouch, please?
That's a Scorcher lens. Please be a Scorcher heart. I know. Scorcher heart would be nice from the other one. And then at least I've got those two as well. Heart.
Got too much.
No room for it though. That's not happening. Not today.
Already.
Okay, so we've got the Scorcher. Yeah. And the Frostclaw. Heart and lens. To buy what we want to buy. Nothing else to pick up left up here? No. There's two of you. Why wouldn't there be? I thought it was just one. I bet you that's been inspired by some fucking wrestler.
In the face!
What else is there? Anything else to pick up? Just the pigment we actually came for.
One for Sakuli.
9 of 9. Lovely. Of course you fucking run away. Laughing at me, you little cunt. What's that? That's blue gleam. Well, there's blue gleam listed here as well. That's probably it, to be honest. We'll see when we get there. Oh! And there's data points too. Not that map. Yeah, that was the one. The rest is this way. Well, let's... Well, the other one was marked similarly and it was below. Where does this repel point take us? That might be too low. I'd rather try and make my way off of this cliff, to be quite honest.
Easier when I was a kid.
Or? Go on then, I guess we're going to have to take the repel point. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's up there, isn't it? It's over there.
Oh, the winters.
I
Coming at once.
bloody knew it.
This blue gleam will make Sun Shaman happy.
There's another one over there. Oh, there were actually handholds that we didn't see. You can never fucking see these things. They're marked so badly. Oh, on purpose, I guess. Now we're doing 500, I guess. We need to pick up some more sticks. Okay, we've got that blue gleam. Well, we're going to have to go to the hunting grounds anyway, and there's more blue gleam there, and it's going to be closer to get to that blue gleam from there. I'm not making a separate journey all the way back across the ridge just to get that one. I want the pigment so I can go back to the chick and sell the pigments for what she has. Where is it? Was that? Oh, we already got it. That was the last one. That was the whole point of going up there. Okay. So now, where are you? Yeah, you're up there. Let's go back to this. Depending on what we're able to sell, we might actually make enough to get 2 of the weapons. Because the armor I'm not so bothered about. The fire armor would be nice, but we can reconfigure one of the armors that we already have to be good against fire when we go up against the fire claw in the cauldron. Oh, we get to do the thing, yeah.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak, from protection, from our songs.
My chieftain, Kopalai, am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an Outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was the solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow, and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
climb, climb, climb. Oh, you're there.
I'm back again.
Few are as eager for the climb as you, Nora girl.
Yeah. I can't think why. Araya said you two were friends.
I paint about what I feel now, not the way things used to be. Araya understood. Most Banuk didn't. I would have been exiled if she hadn't had Aratak take me into their Werak.
Oh, we can sell stuff to her as well. Okay. So, Trampler, we still need. Long leg, we don't need anymore. Scorcher, we need. Stalker, we need. Frostclaw, we need. Charger, we only need 2, but we can't sell it separate. Lancehorn, we need. Shellwalker, we need 2. We'll get rid of some of the luminous braidings. Not getting rid of any of that. Grazer, we need. Watcher, we don't need. It kills me to sell some of these higher level lenses because I'm not going to get them again. It would be nice to have them in the collection, but I don't need it. Corruptor, Snapmore. Don't need. Long leg. Scorcher, Frostclaw we need. Scrapper we don't need. Watcher. Get rid of some of that. Okie dokie.
Would you look at that, Nora girl? You've bought me all I need. Do you always travel with your pockets full of paint stuffs?
Honestly, Sakuli, I go around filling my pockets with most of everything.
Stop, stop. I'm beginning to like you. I work alone, but come back around later, and I'll have something for you then.
That's me.
Maybe it's a machine rider who looks like you.
Where's she going?
You tell me. To ruins or mountains, through flood or thaw, past, future, destiny. But I don't think she's scared of any of it. You helped me. Inspired me. And the people of the Cut. Let this be inspiration for you, wherever you may run.
Nice. Immortalized by the Banuk. Oh, there I am. I couldn't for the life of me figure out where the fuck she was painted on the last time I was looking at it. There she is, right there. The bow. Ah, cool. Okay, now we go back to the Blue Gleam Trader. See what
Already 6 years have passed since its last.
Okay, so yeah, so we can get one of these two. We need the Fireclaw heart to get the other one. And to be honest, I think I'd rather get that one. Yeah, because I could probably use... I just noticed I've got a lot of wire that I'm not really going to put to much use other than making ammo. Then I could use it on that. I think I'll do that. Yep, let's go for it. Equip. That goes there.
Appearance.
Now we go to crafting, modify weapons. And we take all of that off of there. And we equip our best stuff onto this one. Or I'll definitely put one of those on here. Yeah, no. Does that have handling? It doesn't have handling. That does, though. Okay. Okay. What do we have handling wise? That is a good one though, but we need it to be faster. Yep, and that adds tear as well. Okie. Let's give you a whirl. Well, you triple knock faster than you did before. Hopefully the draw is faster as well. We're going to be using that. See, we've got 1100 wire. So we're okay. We're okay for that for a while. Yeah. We can make 50. Well, we need more sticks. Bottom line, we need more sticks. And we need more blades. Yeah. What can we get blaze from? We can get small amounts from charges, moderate amounts from lance horns. Well, we've got none of those on our way up there. Let's have a look. Let's turn everything off. Where are the towers? Yeah, that's the tower with the fire claw, and there's a side quest up there where we take down the whatchamacallit, rock breaker. We still haven't done anything on the hunting grounds. That's gonna be a good source of. We do use quite a bit of blaze there, but that's going to be a good source of blaze as well. I'm a bit torn. I wouldn't mind collecting all the blue gleam as well. We'll see what we come across. Great. See if that does enough damage to one shot. Oh, you've got to be kidding me that that's that slow.
Keep quiet now.
It's a one-shot kill at least, but I'd much rather. Oh, it's way too fucking slow on the draw. It's way too fucking slow. Even though that gives us handling as well. Is there any other handling that gives us damage as well? Yeah, it's a big step down, but I need it to be a quick draw. I can't be dealing with that fucking. God damn, it's still fucking slow. Who are you? Just a sawtooth, okay. Well, let me see. I'm going to click the draw. 1, 2 seconds flat, more or less. And if I put the... If I put that back on it, to draw, 1, 2, yeah, it's nearly 3 seconds. That's significant enough in a fight. It's the difference between being able to draw and shoot on something twice, or just once, in a situation where you have the upper hand and need it. Let's put that handling back on. Damage, yeah, that one. I'll take the hit damage wise. Oh, and how was it? How does it compare to the other one? It's 145 damage. And that's only 53. Yeah, okay, so that's
triple knocked, that's over 400 damage, just base, then whatever you happen to hit will, because of the tear, that will be amplified fairly exponentially. Yeah, so that's nearly 3 times as effective. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Here's the blue gleam. Nice. Okay, that's all the blue gleam. Now we'll just go down and we only have 30 of those. We can take 10 shots before we have to re-knock or remake.
You'll do. The scrapes.
What's wrong, lads? 500 damage from one hit with those. That's nice. Well, I don't like fighting on hills. You've got to fucking go after them half the time. That's a bit of blaze. That's a bit of blaze. We've still got a bunch of... I think we've still got a bunch of boxes to open up, or not. Yeah. Wire, wire. Oh, nice. What was it that we were using metal burn? Oh. Oh, it's a shock one. Okay, whatever.
A fistful of blue gleam's worth braving the cold.
Oh, it was the fire, the fire staff, wasn't it? There's the shock one. Does the shock one also use fire burn? Storm Slinger. No, that's sparkers and echo shells. Okay, and lots of sparkers at that. What about the frost one? That's just chill water. Okay, gonna need a lot of that. We don't want to get too crazy. I'll use this until we absolutely have to use the other one. Yeah, charges. They're also a good source of... Is that a raccoon? Yes, it is indeed. No skin, of course. That's a badger. Oh no, it was a squirrel. Now that we don't need anything owl related, of course the fucking entire forest is full of owls. Is that a fox? No, it's just a fox. Let's go down towards the charger side. Data points.
All the winters coming at once.
What I can tell. Leave there. Oh, just the thing. The slide and drive. More blaze. Were you the last one, or are there more? Oh, there's one more. Very much. Okay, what we got up there? Scorcher. Rather not. Well, they give a lot. They do give good blaze, but I need practice on. I need practice on how to take those fuckers down anyway. Let's go and discover that site, shall we?
These will keep.
It's just the one of you. Oh, it's just the one of you. Okay, so we can have a little bit of practice without the overwhelming peril. What I mean about fucking handling and draw speed. The other bar would have shot like 3 or 4 times at it by now. Now I'm waiting for it to re-knock and fucking draw the bow back. Ah, fucking hell, idiot. That's basically it. That's basically it. Knock his weapon off.
and then go for that pouch on the back, basically. And we've got his gun. Is there anyone interesting to... Oh, we'll go and play with those... We'll go and play with those long necks. Long legs. Is that it? Nothing else to pick up? No. Where are you? There you are. Let's go and have some fun with them.
Saving these for the trail.
Definitely need to keep an eye out for wood on the way there. Definitely low on that. Of course it's going to cross the river. Story of my life. Get a good fucking gun and I have to cross a river with it. It's over here. There's nothing here. How far can I shoot this thing? By the looks of it, not far enough.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're going to come and meet me halfway? Isn't that nice of you?
Looking good.
Error. Oh, there's a lot of blue gleam behind us. Let's go and get that, shall we? Bound to find more machines on the way, so as long as we control ourselves and use some of the other arrows and things sparingly, we should be able to get more. Get more blaze on the way.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Skin, please. Of course, it's just a bone. I enjoy this part. I can imagine a lot of people didn't get the achievements for these things and get 100% completion on certain stuff because they couldn't be bothered to make the trek into places like this. So it's just walking there. It's not like it's fucking difficult. They're just fucking impatient and don't like the monotony. I don't look at it as something monotonous. exploring the great maps that they've made. It's the whole point of the fucking open world game. I was about to say taking the view, but it's all misty and snowy now, so there's not really a lot to see. But in a lot of these places where you go up this high, there's a lot of really cool looking shit. Skin, please. No, of course not.
This'll last.
Batty meat is good too. We need that to make potions. Where are you? Well, it's probably a squirrel. That's why it's disappeared. It just runs up a tree and disappears. Oh, there's the first bit. Got both of those. There's still more behind us. Can't be. There's another one up ahead of us. Oh no, that's a watcher. There's some blue green. Oh, there's still more down there. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Crystal sharp. Better watch my fingers.
Another one further down. See, and it's not like we had to make a massive trek. It's not that far away. There is some that are in much more difficult to reach areas. Where are you? There you are. Oh, the triple knock wasn't meant for him, it was meant for the goat. Where are you? There you are. We still only do 53 damage.
Fresh as it comes.
Oh, let's make some potions then, shall we? Let's try killing him with this, with the thing. That's fine. Why is that moving around that quickly all of a sudden? Whatever. Oh, there's a Thunderjaw site here, isn't there? That's a blue gleam up by the hunting grounds. Should we do the hunting grounds? I kind of feel like doing the hunting grounds. We'd probably use up a lot of our ammo doing the hunting grounds. We want to save up as much as we possibly can to go into the mountain. I'm still not happy with the amount of blaze. I'm gonna carry on trying to get more blaze. But then again, we've still got towers up. And there's side quests up here as well. Let's do the Frontier Justice thing. We're not that far away from it. And then we'll kill whatever comes across our path on the way down. a skin? Come back here, Mr. Badger. It is indeed. 3 more. Anything we can pick up now? Yes.
Cold water makes fish lazy. Easy to catch.
On the coldest days, the fish become lazy, and the challenge of ice fishing disappears.
Don't forget, the Mad Fire King's cruelty survives him. Even if we can trust Lady.
So that raw scorches. Okay, we'll try and stay away from that.
Can't carry more.
Said try. Didn't say how hard I'd try. I have to go past here anyway. Are you gonna notice me? Is it 2 or 3? It's 2. Oh, go on then.
They're angry.
2 of the 3. I've got the gun, I've got the gun. They're not going to come anywhere fucking near me, are they? We've probably reached a threshold and they've evolved as well. Now look, the mines are going to explode and then now they're going to move in. Wildlife kill at the same time. See, with this I can reload
like re-knock and fire almost 3 times within one fucking time slowdown. Blaze. Because I use fewer shards through arrows, killing them this way, yeah, than I would spend on the amount of blaze that I get from them. So as far as I'm concerned, it's a net positive. Did I raid that one already? Or did I kill? Yeah, I raided him already, okay.
Need them soon enough.
Oh, I've still got the other gun. Mr. Badger, give me a skin. Of course you didn't. Can we craft any more potions? One. Fair enough. One is more than none. Now we could go and mess with the long legs again if we wanted. No, let's go and have a look at the charges, and then we'll go to that site to do the quest. Shut up, Mr. Goat, or I'll fire a mine at you.
I'll tuck that away.
Well, they're not respawned yet. We're at the site, but I don't see anyone. Oh, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Isn't that just dandy? Guys, I'm over here.
Launch the attack!
Modification coil, don't really care about that. We've got a wildlife kill as well. But that's not 7 of them. Did the rest of them just run away? Yeah, look, there they are. Still got half of the herd cowering over there.
That helps.
Come on, lads, I've still got a few mines with your name on it. here. See me, see me. Go. Can I shoot those mines? I can. That's cool. Okie dokie. Let's open up our boxes. Nice. Oh yeah, and we wanted to get rid of some of those modifications to make room, because we've got an epic one that we can't get out. Okay, how much do we have for Blaze? 120. Okay, that's better. That's better. We're looking better and better. We still need sticks though. Let's make our way to this next side quest. Of course it's just a bone. It's always bones. I need fucking skins and all they ever give me is bones.
Breaking a sweat. I had no idea Lenore was so fierce.
Damn straight.
Too much
Back again, Huntress?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters...
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the... But usually the snow...
Do you think they're...
No.
In these outlands...
Doesn't sound like you...
They're not without their...
Always.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for...
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Time.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Dervahl in the transport to Mainspring. I don't like a woman as head of the...
Skin, please be skin. Tooth. Great.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. Blood on the snow. That was used for the killing blow. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatet. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatet the kind of... Oh, here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
Another Karja dead. And a Banuk is our for it. A life for a Karja life.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her.
Get a pick. Gonna get you. Make it happen. Oh, somebody needs a kill.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! What the fuck did he hit me with? Did he hit me with? I was like, oh, I should fucking do some healing. The second before I get the opportunity to push the button, I'm down. Well, I'm putting back the... I was thinking of doing that while I was actually in the fight. I'll put the other armor back on. Oh, let's skip it.
Is that...
We've seen it once already.
Yeah, trouble!
Oh, that's a little different. You're very lucky, my friend.
Make them bleed. Oh!
Save these for the trail.
It's the difference in weapon makes. I'll raid your little camp first. Murderers. No, and there's that as well.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas. So it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
give that a wide berth. Oh, it's not the one with the stalkers, okay.
Stocking up.
I ran to this place like a crazy person the last time, not caring about what was going on around me or collecting things or killing anything. Especially not a fucking Scorcher with just a handful of lance horn. And I felt like I missed things on the way there, but thankfully the data points. Well, there aren't any data points that I missed.
Now's my chance.
That's more blaze than I would have preferred to use. At least he died in a good place. It's fucking weird how it just fell out of the sky right in front of me.
Rare part. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Weird music coming from there. Oh.
Machine.
Plan on the beach.
Gonna need this. Halfway there.
And we're gonna have to use some blaze to stop that back up. At least we're still positive. Yeah, but where? Up here, there we go.
frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
There's something we have to kill.
In
once
it.
We've actually got to him.
In it! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter.
That's a warning that we're going to have to take on Frostclaws. Is it Frostclaws and Scorchers?
Behind the rock.
Oh, there you are.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karja's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, weren't surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
Do I have? Oh, do you want to go fuck yourselves? I put the other fucking armor on because I thought it was going to be a fucking frost. That's what I remembered. And with you guys, it's much fucking easier just to tie you the fuck down and beat your head in. There's our problem. I told you it was going to be them. Okay. Alright, lads. Fun's over. Didn't I fucking change outfits? Oh, bloody hell, I thought I fucking changed outfits. Excuse me, there was a massive fucking bolt of lightning and a big crash of thunder, and I just realised I've got something out on the terrace that I shouldn't if it's pissing with rain. I've got to go bring that in. One moment.
There is a positive though. Sort of. Kind of helps me out. I didn't really want to go and visit my friend today because it means fucking driving like an hour and a half from here to where his little cabin is. And then we would have been doing God knows what on his land all day. And my grill is still there, but I doubt we would have got that out to fucking use it. Although that would have been nice to have a little bit of a barbie. Course, missed the fucking important thing on his back that would have killed him with one fucking shot. I don't want to use any more blades.
All terrible.
Shoot shot under his armpit. That was a hell of a lot easier than the first time I went at it as well. I wouldn't say I wasn't under-equipped, but I definitely didn't have as much at my disposal as I did right now. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. What have we got here? Chill water, we definitely want that. I'm not selling that. That's what Nil gave us, or not what he gave us. What we got from his body. What was that? Oh yeah, the resist freeze potions that we don't use because our
before you even
armor's
breathe out.
good enough.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Innitet survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
Well, at least it's nice and cool again. With the rain comes a nice chill.
I'll tuck that away.
Anything up here? No, we've already got everything by the looks of it. Well, I hope there aren't any data points that
would be all the way up in the corner there. Otherwise, I'm going to have to come back. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Never mind. Let me check the graphics settings if I've actually got... It's only using half of the allotted video RAM. Well, half of the available, sorry. Okay, fair enough.
Nutritious.
And delicious. Tastes just like chicken. That's a movie quote. Wonder if anyone would get that one. It's a pretty obscure animated movie. Not a lot of people saw.
Save this for later.
Well, that armor's not going to serve us. Well, actually, tell a lie. It was doing okay. Around with. Oh, there's a box there as well. What's in there? Nice.
Luck's with me. Between us and that charger site. Yeah, we'll just go that way instead of following the marker.
No more blades for me. I would definitely like to have the other gun. The other bow before we go into the cauldron. That'll make a big difference.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Of course we won't. What are you talking about, woman? We have to collect more blades. Who's there anyway? Come on, son. I know you can bring it. We'll have to give you some inspiration. Very much. Who's left over here? Oh, some watches.
Saving these for the trail.
Ah, come on. Trying to get a good eye shot. Like that. That wasn't an eye shot, but it did the trick. Oh look, we can make some more potions. That'll free up some room. Okay, that's full.
I gotta pick it up and move.
What are you worried about? It's all done. Oh, it's you guys making that racket. I didn't know where that was fucking coming from.
we might as well go this way. We'll probably get the opportunity to get some more wildlife. Point of question.
Tasty.
Where'd that goat go? Give me a skin, Mr. Badger. No, of course you just give me bones. Like every other fucking badger out there. Well, I don't need that fucking shock root either. It's not what I wanted to pick up. There we go. Oh, there was two of them, of course. There we go. It's in there. Nice. Skin. Nice. At last. Yeah. We've already got 2 stacks of badger bones. We don't need another one.
Can't be too prepared.
Baby kept crying. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to speak to me.
I'm tired of being tired, that's for sure.
No time to host outsiders.
No one hunts like the Banuk, but I've heard the Nora can handle their bows.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werak, my Nora friends.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Werak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their Carja victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
Well said.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him. But not for you.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Really?
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
Oh, I can't remember what I selected the last time. I don't like selecting the tough ones because most of the time they read pretty stupid. Yeah, he doesn't know them anything, but that's not the fucking point in this situation. I think I selected that one.
If you choose to stay, it should be on your own terms.
This sounds political. I'm not good with politics.
More like a fighting strategy. You survived exile. I bet that doesn't happen much.
I've only heard of it in legends.
You earned your place in the Warwick Innitud. Make them earn you back.
Of all my fights, this is the first time I beat death. I vow to you, it won't be the last. And my song shall grow. You'll hear of it. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Innitud.
Blue Gleam. Oh, and an extraordinary box. Weapon coil. That we can't pick up right now anyway. Thank you very much, Innitud. Oh, we got 3 Blue Gleam. I thought it was just 1. Nice. We've got shit tons of Blue Gleam now. Shame we don't have all the other things that we need to buy the stuff that I want. Well, I know there's still another another side quest. Yeah? Because the area where we come out of the mountain, where there's now a tower, now still has a rock breaker in it. I kind of want to go up there because get rid of all the towers before we go in. Excuse me. Yeah, because that's also going to give us another quest. So what have we got? We want to get... We want that, really, which means Fireclaw. And the only place to get a Fireclaw... At the... unless it changes, yeah? Unless it changes, the only place that there's a Fireclaw... Once you've come out of the cauldron is here, and right now there's a rock breaker there. Yeah. So I could make my way all the way up there. Can I travel to that? No, because I haven't discovered it yet. Yeah, I need to go up there to discover a bunch of shit anyway. There's also another tower down here which would be nice to take out before we go in there. I can't travel there either because I haven't discovered it, so I have to go past the fucking Scorcher site, where I think that's got 3 Scorchers. So we're going to have some fights ahead of us one way or another before we go in. I just want to give this a try to get rid of the rock breaker, travel away and come back and see if that turns into a Fireclaw site, because if it does, I'll kill the Fireclaw, yeah, and hopefully get a heart from it, and then I can buy that bow, because I really want that bow before we go into the mountain. But it's in the mountain that we supposedly first meet a Fireclaw.
Well, I'm gonna go and make myself a coffee. I'm gonna use my lovely BRB screen because I'm going to BRB. One thing would be nice though, is if on switching to the stream BRB there was a way to automate, so like it muted the microphone. Depending on what scene you select, it does an action as well. That would be nice. Oh, I've got a nice. Oh, I forgot to get water. Then I'm going to continue to BRB. There we go. I'll be interested to see, to hear, should I say, what the sound is like with this new, with the Streamlabs OBS. I mean, it looks a lot like the Twitch studio, but it seems to have a lot more functionality and a lot more things available for it.
I still need to figure out how to... Ah, there it is. Global transition default. Okay, add transition. Type. Oh, okay. We'll figure it out as we go along. I mean, I haven't had formal training in basically any computer system that I've ever used outside of like going over ERP systems, you know, things that are usually exclusive to the company that you're working at. Well, unless you're working at a place that uses SAP and then you've had SAP training and it's basically the same wherever you go. But a lot of companies use their own solutions. I mean, everything. Word, Excel. I'm okay with Excel formulas, tables and shit. Illustrator. I worked part-time. Well, part-time, I mean, worked freelance. Doing design shit when I was unemployed. That was completely self-taught. Photoshop to a certain degree, but I was always more into Illustrator and then Lightroom for photography, because with the freelance design, in some, well, I say a lot of cases, some cases, most cases actually, where I did some design for a company, they needed product photos for their website, so I took the product photos, everything from like normal everyday household shit to like clothes or models. And then editing those in Lightroom. This isn't going to be any different. We'll look up the tutorials. It seems that Streamlabs themselves have quite a lot of video tutorial shit. And the extensions and widgets and things that are in this seem to work out of the box much more simply than what's in the Twitch studio. It's about the same amount of setup, but then once you get to the going through the steps is actually obvious. Yeah? And they're easy to set up, and at the end of it, it works. Whereas with the Twitch studio, I must have tried to set up like half a dozen different fucking widgets, and none of them seem to work at the end, including third-party chat overlays. That none of those worked either. But then again, the chat overlay itself is most likely just an overlay for it to be visible in the stream. I'm going to need to look for some other thing to take care of overlaying it on my own screen. And then I'll turn the other overlay for it to put it just on the stream, turn that off. Because that's my point. I want it to be visible in the game for me, that I don't need to look over to another screen. So that's why I always miss shit. So where were we? Yeah, we want to see. We want to see if we can get a. Yeah, we haven't seen the whatchamacallit girl yet either. Or is that chick at the place we need to go for the quest anyway? The dude, beginning with G, Jer something, not Gerbil. The Oseram trader dude, his daughter, she does work on the Stormslinger and everything.
Yeah, and we've got we've got all 3 of them already. And I want to see if what she does to those is going to make them an adept version or not. Because that'll be a good thing to take into the mountain as well. Because the ice rail is something I used heavily against the fire claw in the mountain. Okay, let's get on with it. Too much blah blah. We want more knocked arrows hitting the cold steel of machines. Ugh.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
Good to see you, faithful friend.
Okay, where do we need to go from here? Basically out all the way up that trail. Again, get to the top of that mountain and then go up to that campfire. I try to connect the 2 points with as straight a line as I possibly can get away with.
Keep that for later. Looks good.
She's got such a cute little waddle when she goes through the snow. Just fucking waddling like a penguin. Okay. Now we need to be on this path all the way up to the end of this little ravine. Make our way up the face of the mountain. That's how we got there before, if I remember correctly. There's a handhold path on the side there. I can see it from here. Up to that campfire. A rock breaker is going to need freezing. Scorches. Oops. Leave them alone. Fucking 3 of them. Ding dong, merrily on high. Oh, might as well save. Just in case, you know. Yeah, see there's a tower there, which we need to take out. I just don't remember exactly how I did it, because I know the fucker comes up on us pretty quick. Did I just make a beeline for the tower? Well, I think I must have, because... Hurry, 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 hurry.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Oh, you want to not fucking re-knock again?
That'll help.
Re-knock, I mean re-pull and re-shoot. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we're down there. Why are we doing down there? We want to be up there. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die just from my stupidity of not knowing where the fuck I am. Draw back and fire quickly enough to get the thing on his back first time around. Where are you? That's right, you cunt. You cunt! Fucking killed you, didn't I? Fucking cunt.
There's a Banuk spear sticking out of that thing's back. I'm not the first to try to take you down, am I?
No, indeed, we aren't. Definitely not leaving the fucking Rockbreaker heart there. You fucking shitting me? No! Don't be silly! Let's get rid of that. There we go. Thank you very much. And until we come out of the mountain, whether we leave and come back or not, yeah, this is always going to be a rock breaker as far as I know. Yeah, the Fire Claw we only get to see after we've been in the mountain. So I have to do the Fire Claw with the weapons that I've got. We're going to try. Yeah, I'm going to leave. And then we're going to come back and I want to see if it's still the rock breaker or we get something else. We used a whole bunch of fucking shit on him, so we need to go and collect some more stuff anyway.
No room.
Doesn't care about the Watcher lens. What is it, 20 shards? Probably have to sell something worth more just to make room for it. Wasn't anything else, is there? No. Where's the oh, the way out is further up, isn't it? Or is it the other bloody direction? It's further up but the other way. See, she's got that little waddle where she's like...
Need them soon enough.
Got a wide gait. She holds her arms up in a funny way as well. Whee. Where can we go? Well, let's have a look at the... Do we have... Yeah, new inactive. We haven't been to the hunting grounds. That's a tutorial that we're not going to do. So basically we don't have anything that we've missed. Or at least that's what it's showing us. But I know that's a hunk of shit, because either we get the next little quest from the chick, she's going to be there, yeah, that Gerund or whatever his name is, daughter, or I've yet to find it, because killing this rock breaker is also a side quest that we pick up from someone, and I had the same thing last time, that I'd already killed it and I came across someone that mentioned it and I said, oh, I'd killed that already, and then basically that quest was done. Well, we've got a shit ton of blue gleam, and we don't know, I can't remember exactly what's what up at the hunting grounds, if there's maybe something. Yeah, and there's still this place that I haven't discovered. There you go. We'll go there as well. We'll get the blue gleam. We'll make a nice big round. Yeah, we'll go there, all the way up, come across, get that blue gleam, and go back to that house. That's the plan. Okay, so blue gleam. We want to have things prepped as much as possible, set for that. So we don't know exactly what we're going to be using that for. No, I'm not going to go and get that. I don't want to fuck around with those 3 scorches. If it was 1 or 2, I'd say yeah, okay, but 3, I can't be bothered right now. That would be more of an ammo expenditure than what I want to handle right now.
Save these for the trail.
Need to conserve as much ammo as possible to go into the cauldron. Yeah, and we've got one. Not the figures, the animals. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 2. Okay, 2. Because we have to find. Is it 7 or is it? There's 6, and the collection is 7. Well, let's look at the collectibles. Okay, yeah. So we've got 1 missing. The whole collection's 7. What the fuck are you? You sound like a scorcher.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Save. Run away! I don't want to deal with that right now. Run away! Run away! What's that all about? There's some sort of a camp up there. Who's protecting you? Of course it's a Scorcher! We didn't take on the Scorcher for good reason, but you've got one protecting you. Oh, and he walks right past us, so let's move over a little so he doesn't knock into us. Scrapper! Oh, I thought it said Scorcher. Idiot. No, I can't take him down with the Silent Strike, because then I'll make the the Lance Horn aware of my presence. He says, and then the Lance Horn continues to walk away. You cunt. Let's get that scrapper over here at least. Oi! I said over here. We're gonna have to throw fucking rocks at you or something. You want to get back? That's right. Stick your head in the ground. Get rid of the stealth as well. We never use that. We've got multiples of those. We can get rid of that. Now Mr. Scrapper has become aware of his friend's absence. Oh my word. What did you become aware of? Why are you coming to check things out? There's the blue gleam we came for to the left. A lens. Well, we seem to be gathering. Do I actually need the owl skin? I'm not sure. Anyway, what do... Scorcher Heart we need long... Well, if I sell those, then it's going to be wasting a lot of shards. What do we have here that we can get rid of? Basically nothing. We're so full of all kinds of stuff, man. Let's get rid of that. There we go. And we get the blue gleam we came for. Lovely. Now we can make a beeline for that one. Waddle, waddle, waddle. What's all this then? Nice, nice. Never say no to a good supply crate. Of course it's all the way up there. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, we're at the hunting grounds. The hunting grounds use a lot of ammo though, that's the thing. Depending on how you do it, you can use a lot of ammo. And I think at the moment... How the fuck are we going to make it up there though anyway? I think at the moment I'd much rather get on with the other bits. There's no way up out of here, is there? That's the whole point. It's an enclosed
Never know when I might need these.
Good kill box. This place as a hunting grounds I get, because they release the machines into the arena. The air quotes arena. But all the other ones, they're just machines that happen to be there. How can they rely on them being there? And even if they're the ones that put them there, what keeps them there? Do they herd them into there or what, you know? They constantly work on making sure that that's where they are? It seems a little iffy to me.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
Number 2's up there. Oh look, we found our friend Mr. Invisible Wall. Three.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
Okay, and then that one, and then we go to the little house on the prairie.
Ouch.
Who are you? Scorcher, of course you are. And there's 2 of you with a smattering of lance horns. What? Last. Well, at least our blue gleam, thankfully, isn't in the fucking middle of where all they are. It's right here. Right, sure. Take the other path on the right hand side of it, thank you very much. This one. Easy one. Can't be bothered to use all that ammo on them.
scrabbling a bit. Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Lovely. The last bit of blue gleam in this area. Is that the last bit of blue gleam in this area, or is that the last bit of blue gleam? No, there's another one down there. And then that's it. But we want to go there now.
Machine saw me.
Great, Mr. Scorcher. Is it Mr. Scorcher or Mr. Scrapper? Mr. Scrapper, okay. Don't care less about it.
Here we go again.
Keena's Rock. Okay. Don't remember this place. Oh, we have a side quest or errand. As I thought we would. I don't know which one this is going to be. Is this going to be the
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
I've if never she traveled has,
further south than the Great.
then I'm the one who can...
A Werak chieftain from the Nora. Strange omens. What do you make of it, Shaman?
My thoughts on this are clouded. I must take in the smoke of burnt wires to clear them.
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier in the Knife Trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. Two have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt.
Oh, of course. It's those, the two chicks.
What does this ordeal involve?
Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permit...
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can...
We'll
yeah,
see.
I happened upon the two chicks, and I brought them back here,
Survival
or at least one of them.
So they
Yeah,
leave people
but
to
now
die.
I've discovered them before the chicks. Okay, so there's another quest that I actually didn't do. Yeah, and that's there as... Oh, wait a minute. No, because we didn't select it, did we? Side, Survivor, yeah. And that's all the way up there. Yeah, because I didn't go up there. Yeah, that's where the rock breaker was, but I didn't make it up there. I seem to remember coming out of here and going exploring, and then that's when I came across them, did that quest, and when I came back there, the one that stayed alive was already there with the chieftain and the shaman. I did it the opposite way around this time. Well, it's another one down. It's all needed for completion. Is there a... There's no trader here. Okay, well... Should we go there or there? Let's go there. No, because that's where the Scorchers are with the Chargers. We'll go there. We'll walk up from the bottom. Supposedly this pen that I bought is erasable, and there's like a little hard plastic nib on one end that says, oh yeah, you can. Oh wow. Oh look at, would you look at that? It completely gets rid of it. Oh cool. I've never had one of these before. But then you can't write over the place where you've erased. That's not useful, is it? Come on, hurry up and load. I only had this happen like a handful of times the whole time I was playing. I had it completely freeze up once, where I had to kill the process. Hoping this isn't one of those. It usually sorts itself out. See? It's all fine. Who have you got protecting you? That's what I care about. Lance horns, they're easier now.
I think I found one of the hunters.
That's what I like about fights other people have started. You can still
their metal.
Slide in. If I hadn't messed it up. Some space again. Story of my life is fucking selling shit to make room for other shit. Hickory!
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Too slow!
Oh, of course, we've got some fucking glint hawks in the mix as well. Well, let's put our other outfit on then, shall we?
Didn't notice them. Let me smack you. There we go. Good boy. Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I miss?
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Why didn't the stealth thing show up? That's right, keep knocking me down there, why don't you? Should get a little bit of respite from the fucking Glimborgs. Where are you? There you are. Get wrecked. Scrapper's fucking way of fighting is completely changed. It's nigh on impossible to fucking have a decent spear fight with one. Let me shoot that fucking thing off your back already, you cunt. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Fuck you. You cunt! Die already. And you do not go after my fucking kill. Waste of fucking space.
Together we're a blizzard.
I'll return to Ikri as soon as I've collected my spoils. I've got lots and lots. I mean, look at all of that fucking ammo. Look at all of that. The blaze I'm still fucking worried about though. I need, if I had as much blaze as I have everything else, then I'd be happy, but it's gonna be toit. It's definitely gonna be toit.
Definitely not scrap.
Oh, cool, that's fine.
Forget about
Still didn't make room. Frostclaw we need. Let's get rid of some of that then, shall we?
Where's Ikra? Oh, there she is.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
An outlander. Chieftain of a Werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I'm Ikri.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
Is joining the White Teeth...
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Ur. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on this... To be a runner with the White Teeth?
What's this...
That we have the strength of our ancestors when they came in search of a homeland. Some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days after the storm cleared. Well, that's the story I...
So let's get her back to...
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the law of survival.
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Are you with me?
Yeah, up here. Come on.
Come. Up.
Yeah, I know.
Got too much already.
That I don't care so much about.
That's where we're going. Frozen flow from the ice pump. It keeps many things.
Not if we can help it.
Are you with me?
More up?
We're lucky. Handholds at thawed. Aloy?
There. She's passed out again. Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
This is normally
Take it
where
from me.
something else jumps
Gets
in.
easier the more you do it.
Glad to have you beside me, Aloy. Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
I'm liking these.
Come on, give me a real challenge.
Look at that. Downed one of those new scrappers with one fucking shot.
Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
What is it with the fucking challenge and fucking fighting with Ikri? It just goes from fucking strength to strength every time. The fucking hunting challenge is the same. Sega goodbye to that.
I've got a clear shot.
Looks like it's clear. We did it.
Well, I'm gonna go collect my spoils first. Like usual. I just wish that bloody bow was faster, to be honest.
No space.
Then we make space. I need to try out the corruption arrows because I made the corruption arrows that I have, and I haven't fired a single one of them in the whole game. I haven't used them at all. Is that it? No, we've still got something in you. What's that? Luminous braiding. Or we'll just say one to make space for one, shall we? No, nothing else? Is that everyone? Eula? Eula? Okay. I so want to see someone follow me. As I set up in Streamlabs, there's a whole bunch of things
She shouldn't have been putting weight on this
way
leg.
easier than in Twitch,
She
the Twitch studio.
is
And I
awake.
set up some really cool GIFs and sounds for things like following and subs and raids and things like that.
Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please. Let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ykri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Warwick.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
Well, and I'm guessing that the merchant's daughter thing, where she upgrades all of the weapons, is going to be just before we go into the mountain.
Sunfall still stands.
To the cauldron.
We wear bright colors on the hunt to keep us from mistaking each other.
Lena's returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
You put her through this ordeal. She gave up everything for your rules. She refused aid, just like you taught her. Walked back on a ruined leg. Left a friend behind. She passed the test. That's my word. Are you questioning it?
My coldness to bring forth such heat? It must be the truth you speak.
The White Teeth shall accept her.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ykri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Song echoes, friend.
Nice.
I chose the strong one this time because they're all about that. They're like the Klingons. You've got to show strength and face strength. Yeah, we still can't open those. Okay, sweet. And then there's a new hunting grounds. Well, outside of the hunting grounds, that's about the only thing we've got left to do, really. And find wherever it is we get the fucking quest that would otherwise take us to the Rock Breaker. I'm gonna go up there just to see what's what. Yeah, there's blue gleam next to this campfire as well. Anyway, we'll get that blue gleam and then we'll make our way across to there. So that, I'm hoping that the trader's daughter is there, and then we can get all of our specialty weapons upgraded. Oh, this is the fucking blue gleam I went after once already. I think. It's up there somewhere. Or is it? Well, I can't see anything down here. Staring me in the fucking face the whole time.
Better watch my fingers.
You guys have any protection, or is it just you? Just you by the looks of it. Which is what will be your downfall. Okay. Some more blades. Well, we don't need that anymore because that's just throwing me off. Do we want to go that way, or we'll go this way?
So much for being careful.
Oh, there's a tower here as well, isn't there? Yeah, let's go to the tower. Oh, I doubt I'm going to need a squirrel skin. I'll get rid of that. Lance horn lens. That's right. Fucking hit it instead of doing stealth shit like I wanted it to. Fuck. Mind. It's dead. Not the way I wanted to kill it, but it's dead. Oh, and we've got 2 stacks of fish bones. Charges. That's just wildlife. And that's not frozen, is it? Okay, so who's at this tower? Who are we going to have to take down? Watchers. Is that it? Watchers? Seriously?
I have to kill off these pulses.
Oh, of course not. It's a fucking stalker.
I can get out of this.
Or should I say, stalkers? Let's get back to our normal outfit, shall we? For our regularly scheduled programming of killing stalkers. Switch to our normal fucking arrows for this, shall we? Because I'm not going to sit around waiting for that fucking thing to... Jesus Christ! What the fuck is up with these guys? It's not your regular household variety jungle stalker, is it? There you go. Fuck you. You little cunt. Okay. Well, if I need a... Oh, I do need a goose skin. In fact, I need 2 goose skins, so it's a good thing I didn't sell that thing. Rat and raccoon. Yeah, we'll get rid of the fish. Get rid of the rabbit. Yeah, turkey bones are easy enough to get a hold of. Same thing with rabbit. I need space. Rat bones aren't as easy to get a hold of.
That's coming with me.
Okay, well the tower is down. Nothing else here, is there? We only collected the stuff from one of the 2 stalkers, didn't we? There's another one there, I think. Any potions? Can make one of those. Okay.
This'll help.
What fire outfits do we have? Got the Khajan Blazon. That's base 50. By the time we pimp that out, that'll be better. Khaja Heavy. Blazon Adept. Okay, so that's obviously better than the other one. We will take that off. Oh, it's the inventory is full. Okay. Just wondering why fuck it didn't come off. Already 84. Shock, fire, freeze, and what's that? 31 fire, and then melee and shock. And that's only 25 fire, but it's shock and freeze. Not that we're actually going to need those. So we'll chuck that on there. That makes it 114. We have any other specialized ones that we can take off of something else? What are these like? Oh, they're both melee and fire. Okay, we'll take one of those and chuck it on there as well. Well, actually, it's basically melee and fire that I need to resist, so I'll switch that one out for another one of those as well if I've got two of them. There we go. And that makes that a kick-ass fucking fire resist. Lovely. Let's chuck that on, shall we? Looking chilly there. Ah, this is where we get the other one.
Outlet.
Thick as the snow in the
I've heard of you, Huntress.
Yeah, this is
You
the dude
shouldn't
we
believe everything
talked
you
to
hear.
about the Rockbreaker.
That I know. That's why I'm here. For its defeat would have. Oh, yeah. But you. Not just for me.
You want me to...
Perhaps I can. For any other. But too many good lives. Better to live.
Sounds like you've got...
To be Banuk, fearsome even now.
Do you still have this...
Perhaps I did. What a strange.
This machine.
Some songs. They include a.
You've hunted this...
Must have been 20 winters past.
We?
Me. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. My friend became the third.
This is obviously...
No, I am no longer the Banuk blood and dead men.
All right, Umnak.
I've no doubt you can. The whispers I've heard.
Wait. I fought a rockbreaker not far from here. It had Banuk spears sticking from its back.
That's it. That's the claws beneath. Tell me, does it still live?
It wasn't easy, but I took it down.
Like the blue light. Here. To show my gratitude.
Even if I cared to travel south,
Nice.
I'd not get much further than the Grave Route.
And we completed it.
Before every hunt, I... During every hunt, I fight to make sure it isn't.
This is the chick that
You're
I've been
Aloy,
waiting.
right? My pop...
Bergrand,
I mean,
yeah.
told me you might be heading up to see me. Hey, that spear is really something.
I've made a change or two.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of... Or inside of anything.
I've got an ice rail. Just...
Okay. Right. So
what's with the sheaves?
Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be... And I know where to find one.
So...
You don't.
See.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark. I won't lie. She's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. And I know where one is.
A weapon that spits flame? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit.
You got my forge fire back?
Why don't you finish it for me first?
Thought you'd never...
I think I can manage. Remind me what we need to...
That Thunderjaw...
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take... We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meat, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there.
Okay.
Some faithless hunters see the blue light.
Nice.
Something poetic but unreal. They
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials.
The Oseram.
Well, I definitely want to talk to Aratak.
How many great warriors?
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back.
Just a second. Originally, then supposedly there wasn't supposed to be a cauldron here. This was just the Yellowstone Caldera power facility. And then when Hephaestus was awoken, he came here and hijacked Cyan, and then made use of the power that facility puts out to create a cauldron there and start making those new machines. Ah.
To never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Carja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Carja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Carja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
She has you, big lummox.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Okay, now we take up that errand. What's that? Bellerback. That's the easiest one. Start with that. We have to go back there for that as well. Fair enough. We'll go there from the bandit camp. So I don't have to deal with the stupid little fucking Shell crab, box crabs. Well, at least we're not freezing out here.
These will keep.
We can use our normal weapons here. Give me a skin. I need a skin. Can I do a strike from above from here? Is that a silent strike or a silent?
Should have brought a cart.
Jump out of the water already, honey. Oh, and there's some fucking shell walkers there anyway. Where is she? Oh, she's not actually here. That precision. If I'd actually been standing there, eh?
That should do it.
And the blaze, of course. There's no fucking way I'm leaving the blaze behind. That's for fucking sure. Scrapper? No, we don't need the scrapper heart. Bye-bye.
Varda can finish her forge fire now.
Yeah, and we can finish that little motherfucker off now. Not what I wanted to do, because I was hoping to get his box, but dead's dead. Okay. Let's do the one that's closer. And that's really the closest we're going to get. Okay. Good, the convoy isn't here yet. I want as much in the way of stuff for ammo as possible. Nothing to see here. Calm down. Oh, I might not even have to whistle. Thank you very much for your contribution. There you have scrappers protecting you. So if that's the case, then I'm going to take the rest of you guys down as well. Ravager protecting them, and now they've been alerted to the presence. They didn't alert the others. Not resources, modifications.
I'll find a use for you.
I want as much blaze as I can possibly get my hands on. And chill water. And sparkers. Oh, that's just a sawtooth. I thought it was a ravager. I always mix those two up from a distance. tooth. How much blaze do we have now? 170. Okay, it's getting better, getting better. Definitely still want more.
These will keep.
Yeah, we've still got... What are we going to be taking down now? Thunderjaw. Okay, so let's have that ready and that ready. Okay, sweet. Remove his guns.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
I've been seen.
Stuck to the tree. Just got to keep far enough away that the disc launchers don't actually do anything against us yet. And of course it hits the fucking tree again. You can see it doesn't know where we are yet. Why the hell does it fucking do that? Is that both of them? Yes, it is. Okay. Restock that. Now we'll freeze the cut. Damage. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the easiest Thunderjaw battle I've ever had. That wasn't even a battle, that was a slaughter. That was a Thunderjaw massacre.
Here they come.
Do you want to get wrecked, mate? Exactly. All that lovely wire. Yeah, gonna be able to make more than enough. Christ's sake. Do we need Broadhead? We don't need the Broadhead heart. Okay, say goodbye to Broadhead heart.
There.
Crystal braiding. And modifications. There were 3 of them. Don't need that, and we certainly don't need that many with the same fucking...
Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Lovely. Is that it? No, we've still got the other scrappers. And then we've got the 2 Thunderjaw disc shooters that we can have some fun with before we go back.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that Banuk welcome.
What do we get? Are they adept versions or just the same thing over again? Adept versions. Nice. Nice. Where's the, not the Storm Slinger? Their ice rail. We need to be in crafting, modify weapons. Where is it? Improved ice rail. Oh, modification inventory's full yet fucking again. Nothing else to sell? We'll have to get rid of some of these then, won't we? Oh, we've got 2 of those. Ice rail. Oh, and it's got 3 slots of fucking things. Oh, nice. Lots of freeze. And we really want lots of... We want lots and lots of damage. Freeze is nice and all, but... Actually, yeah. We're gonna put just damage on this. Do we have any handling that does damage as well? Yeah, there we go. So hopefully it's gonna handle better. What was the base on the other one? I don't remember what the base on the other one was now. But that's now 414. And then the Adept Forge Fire, we'll take these off. We have, yeah, we've got that fire modification, and we're not gonna use that, are we? We're not gonna use that sling, to the best of my knowledge. So we might as well chuck it on there. Like so. And this one's damage is also more key overall. And this one handles well enough, but do we have anything that's handling tear? It's that 41 to 42 plus, at least that adds damage as well. Okay, we'll add one of those on there as well. Oh, sweet. Adept versions of those. Oh, man. Now Stormbird. Now we go quests. Go get ourselves a Stormbird. Top these up. What do we need for a Stormbird? We want to freeze it. Tear some shit off of it. And then we're going to use those arrows to tear him a new one. Okay, where's the Stormbird site? Well... Oh, it's that one. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's all the way at the top of the fucking mountain where Day Tower is. Let's go to that campfire. To the right. Oh, she's here.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Who's he fighting? Not that I really care.
Please get help! Anyone, please, help!
Of course I can't fucking see him. By the time I'm ready to deal with him again, he's unfrozen. Right. Do you want to go fuck yourself, you stupid fucking broadhead? Yeah, you fucking wanker. Where did he go? Kidding? Someone else got to take the fucking killing shot. I'm not happy about that. Who are you? Fucking bandit. Fuck off.
Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with this.
Stormbird lens. Well, I definitely want that. Let's get rid of that. Denied me the fucking kill. We get the same result, but it's my fucking kill. You know what I mean?
Got that part you need?
Just feel
Perfect.
bad. I feel wrong now.
Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, You can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now.
Just like Petra.
Take good care of her.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
I'm kind of
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing.
It's not it's not necessarily a coincidence that both weapons makers have got, well, I don't want to say Hungarian, because both Varga, yeah, the way it's pronounced, is a Hungarian name, but it's also Eastern European, like Balkan. There's versions of it throughout the area, and Petra is also one that's Petra is a Hungarian, popular Hungarian name, but is also throughout Central and Eastern Europe. Both the people that make kick-ass weapons have names from whatever area that they chose. Doubt that's a coincidence.
Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
What is it? What was she giving me? Blue gleam. Fistfuls. Really? One is a fistful. Oh. Need to make room for that blaze. Oh, metal burn. Okay. Yeah, we need that for making the ammo. I was selling that stuff like crazy the whole game, because I never make the corruption arrows, and now I'd need it to make the fucking ice rail stuff, and I hardly got any. I must have sold hundreds of it. Hundreds. Okay, what else can we get rid of to make room for some blaze? Got 46 metal burn. I'd easily have as much as I have echo shells, if not more. Well, we've got a hell of a lot of fucking wire now. And I wanted to open that. There we go. Do we have anything else to collect? Oh, of course we do. Oh yeah, that cunt of a fucking... bandit. I'll take those shards, thank you very much. The arrows I put in you are worth more than those 4 fucking shards.
Save these for the trail.
That was more wire by the looks of it, and a heart. Let's get rid of some of that, make room. Well, that's only got a value of 27, strangely enough. One of the harder fucking things to take down, and the lens is worth fuck all. Oh, scuzzy. Oh yeah. You.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
212 blaze. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. How much do we need for the ammo? We need 6 and 4. We're not really going to be using that much, so if I were to only shoot those, what's that? 212 divided by 6. 35 batches. So and how many is in a batch? It's 3, isn't it? Yeah, 35 times 3. Do you want to fucking work, calculator? 105. Sounds alright, because we're definitely gonna replace this with the ice rail. I'm almost thinking, well, if I replace that with the ice rail, then if push comes to shove and the only thing I've got to make a quick shot is that, I'd rather put on that than that. Yeah, if I have to wait for that to fucking get pulled back, I'd rather just grab that out and make 2 or 3 bursts with that. Because I'm thinking, what if... Where is it? Yeah, and we've already got 2 fucking handling things on there. What other handling? Oh, that's a tear coil. Yeah, do we have anything that's got a tear but also handling that's better? Tear and damage. That's tear and handling, but it goes down because that's got more handling on it than the thing has. That only takes it up 9 handling. Yeah, and look, that takes 32 damage off of that. That only takes off 24, but it only adds 8 to the handling. I mean, how much of a difference could that make, honestly? How much? When we've already got 2 handling upgrades on it, and it's as slow as fuck. We'll leave it like that. I like the amount of damage this is doing as it is. We just have to use it accordingly, knowing that it's slow to wind up. I mean, the ice rail is slow to wind up, and we got to use that against the fire claw, so we'll be able to get it in there. We might as well go in. Metal burn would be a nice thing to have more of, but we've got rid of all the corrupt zones, and the only place you get metal burn outside of those is if you're lucky and you find some in the whatchamacallit, in the shell walkers boxes. I take it whatever Hephaestus does to the machines to take control of them, to make them demonic, is different than what Hades was doing, because the demonic ones don't leave that trail of, you know, whatever it was that the corrupt ones did, and they don't give metal burn when you kill them. Well, I guess it's a difference between like a hardware hack with Hades using nanites to infest the machine, and Hephaestus being the one that actually makes the machines, knowing how to software override them, and then that's what the towers were there for. And then the nanites were just there to help them repair. Well, let's do it then, shall we? We just got to make sure we look around very, very, very carefully when we're inside. Yeah, because there were two data points that I missed when I was inside the first time I did this, and there's no way to get in there to get them again.
Outlanders. You spend a week in the cut, then go home to tell your friends how tough you are.
Well, seeing as I ousted a chieftain, I think, yeah, I'm pretty damn fucking good, to be quite honest. Yeah, see, that one needs... That's the one I'd like to have going in. If push come to shove, that wouldn't be bad either. But what we have in outfits? Yeah, that's the one that I'd like, and again, that needs exactly what I can't get until I've done the cauldron. Shall I get that? What does the one I have do now? This is 25 base damage for freeze. And then the one I have now does a total of 50. So I'm guessing the base damage on that is 15. So it does it does 10 more damage base. So once I put the good upgrades on it, it's going to be 60 freeze. Yeah. And that's even more than the Adept Ice Rail does. And that's per arrow. I triple knock that, and that's 180 freeze. Then I could probably replace the explosives thing when I have the opportunities and he's at a distance. I freeze him and then use the ice rail, and then when he gets close I quickly switch back and use the bombs. Yeah, we'll buy that. We'll sell our shit. Yeah, so what have we got? Rock Breaker, we don't need. Glint Hawk, we don't need. Trampler, we need. Long Leg, we don't need. Scorcher, we need. Stalker, still need. Frostclaw, we need, of course. Charger, we need. We only need 2 of them. Lancehorn, the same. Broadhead, we don't need. Shellwalker, we need. Scrapper, we don't need. Razor, we need. Yeah. Stormbird Lens, don't need. Scorcher Lens, we need. Frostclaw Lens, we need. Okay, we'll sell that. Not getting us anywhere near, I know. Charger, we only need 2 of those, so we'll get rid of that. Lancehorn, same thing, we only need 2 of them. Shellwalker, also we only need 2 of them. We only need 1 of each of those, don't we? Yeah, we'll get rid of all of that. We still need to make 2,000. So we either go we either go shard hunting, or we go in with what we've got. Because I mean, there's no way I'm going to make that up from weapons. Or outfits. Let's get rid of what modifications we can, but even that, there's nothing we can get rid of. Okay, and what we have on... Oh, I know what we can spend some money on, that I don't mind spending some money on. Potions. Yeah. That's a lot of money, but I want to go in there and give myself the best opportunity to do it first time. I've killed what? 7?
This will come in
7
handy.
or 8 Scorchers? Where's our statistics? Not Scorchers. Fire Claws. 6. Okay. Frost Claws 26. Sweet. What's our headshot ratio like? No, not bad. Not bad. Could be better. I mean, that's a little over 50-50. It's like 55-45, but now who's counting? Okay, let's get on with it, shall we? Yeah, out of the quests, data points, there's one that we can only get in there, and the same with the world data points. There's only one. There's one that we can only get in there, and these 3 are also going to be in there. Let's go talk to Araya, shall we? We'll prep that. We'll prep that. So we want to get rid of some of his armor. We'll grab that. That's it, isn't it? We didn't leave any of the... No, we didn't leave any of those out. Yeah.
There's guilt onto the new part of King's shoulders.
These are different times.
Here we go.
Just one more thing I'm interested about. 80.72.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Ourea?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too.
I'm really hoping there isn't going to be
Every time I
like
felt the
echo
chill
of
northern
sound,
wind, I thought of
because
him. Worried for him.
The mic input seems to be jumping up whenever there's louder noise with the in-game sound. That's almost like the microphone is picking up whatever sound bleeds out of the fucking headphones, which is fucking strange.
What did the war do?
It cut away everything, until only no Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
What are we gonna find up there, Ourea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks. It hasn't been easy for you, Horea.
Let's get on with it, shall
Getting
we?
back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back. Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother! Awaits.
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed to
power of the old
nearest
ones.
Set the smoke alarm off. Yeah, good one.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress.
I don't remember if there were any here or not.
Is that not?
No, I looked over both sides quite diligently.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Don't remember finding that. There's one.
Here. Up and over.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her...
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Horea. Police don't have a drop on them.
Literally.
Calm, calm.
We shoot right between it.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
I'm only shooting singles because I don't want to fucking waste so much.
The chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
Oh, might need that.
No, we won't. Don't want to waste space on extra fucking plants for no reason.
We can make our way upwards when you're done.
What's this? Oh. The door that was locked is now open. Okay.
Let's not freeze in place.
Don't need that. Nothing here. Got everything of use over there. That's closed. There's nothing to pry open.
There's an overlook above. Yes, this way.
Well, we'll go there. Just in case there's something on the floor that I missed. No, nothing there. Okay.
Not much farther now.
Where we have to make a choice to go across or around, and I went across.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
There's a behemoth as well.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options.
I like kicking a door in.
Now follow my lead.
Focus on your target!
Take the brittle.
What the hell was that? That went through the vast majority of my health in like seconds. What the hell did that?
Last we were here.
Yeah, I get
We
it.
fought
2 options.
Towers. Steam. Frost. What was all this for?
Well, that was simpler than I was expecting. Now that we've got a decent strategy behind us. Army, you don't have to worry about the bucket fire attacks.
Full already.
Well, we don't need stealth. We've got more of these freeze ones than we're ever going to use.
Down here there's going to be more machines, and if I remember correctly, I saw some stalkers. Make sure to avoid that. There might be something under there that I didn't take last time, or didn't scan. Anything? Yeah, I'm gonna give this place
Never know when I might need these.
I don't think I looked around all down here, but this might be where one of the data points is that I missed.
Well, we have survived. We're our kindred.
Found anything here?
Let their efforts harden our hearts. Steady our aim.
The body would mean to shame us for our last attempt.
Spirits are one with me right now.
We may soon join them. Take whatever supplies are.
Oh, yes, please.
do anything overall. It's 150. It's maxed out at that, so I'd rather just keep that with the melee, to be honest.
Keep us alive a bit longer. I don't like being outfilled.
We looked around down there.
These towers pulse with heat, like an Oseram forge.
Vibrations. You're tapping into something underground.
I don't want to get too close to that in case I think that there's one there, but that's fairly obvious.
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online, the degradation is harder. It would help if Anita had told me how long it needs to be out.
Ravager's cannon.
Decades. What will that do to the Count?
Because I took Arrea's
I went this
path
way
last
years ago,
time.
looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Oh, of course.
Not all threats in this universe.
Hey,
Beware
Sue Stalker. You are
Stay
Sue
down as we move
Stalker.
through.
Stay down? I've got a Ravager cannon, son.
It's time to
Biatch. Oh, we had some of those stupid. These. Don't want those. Anything else superfluous? What can we craft in the way of potions? Nothing, so we don't have enough fatty meat. Well, then we might as well get rid of some of the meat as well, isn't it? Get rid of that. Yeah.
This will do nicely.
Come on, son. You know you want to. Yeah, we should use the potions more.
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes.
Got everything. Oh no. Okay, if this is the path we're going to take, then I definitely want to give this place a good once over. Because there was a data point. There was a data point down there. I want to see if there's another one up here. Because we didn't take this route last time.
Be wary of mines. If stalkers in here. We tripped a mine. Brace yourself. Every cold there is. This frost.
Keep that for later.
Been down there? Can't bloody remember anymore.
Let's not linger any longer than we have to.
Yeah, we'll linger as long as we need to, Araya. I want to be sure that I haven't missed any data points, because I'm not going to get the chance to come in here again. I want... Absolutely, yeah, that's the one. That's going to be the one I don't remember getting at. 9 of 14, yeah, I remember it was number 23 and 9 that I had missing. Oh, and some metal burn, nice. What was those? Wire.
Onto the tower then, before we freeze to our spears.
Well, we want to get that out then, don't we? Because we've got our long legs protecting the place we want to go.
Forward!
Why does it do that? That's so fucking annoying. There's so I don't know what the trigger is for it. If I knew, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, but there's sometimes when I'm fully drawn back and I can jump and still fire, and other times it throws you back to the beginning again and you have to redraw again.
Let's keep going. Here's an entrance to the tower ahead.
We got everything. I'm happy. We've got one of the two that we were missing before. We're gonna basically end
There's
up
a
at
door
the
up ahead. Refuge.
Basically end up
Almost
at the
through.
same place.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power.
I wanted to listen to that. Where is it? Where is it?
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
The swarm.
Got too much already.
Well, we're gonna make room for Blaze and Twigs. Because right now, they're worth more than a greater heart. And this is where we would have come in, I believe, if we'd gone Aratuk's way. Yeah. What's it? Yeah. That's the gate to there. When we do the puzzle and open that one, there's going to be a frost claw behind there, if I remember correctly.
Full already.
Is it just the wire in there?
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Ourea, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I get...
Well, if we ever need ball bones, we can kill so many of those, it's not funny. It's the harder to get ones that I don't really care about. Nah. It's the harder to get ones I actually care about. Stalker, yeah, we don't need that right now. We don't need a Watcher lens. We don't need a Scrapper lens.
Hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Penny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Ourea. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Okay, which one was that? So it wasn't that one. That was the one I was missing, if I remember correctly. No, we've already watched one of the holograms.
This won't be easy.
Saving these for the trail?
Well, we got Scorchers. We're gonna move their weapons. Have that ready, just in case. And after we remove their weapons, we'll try with that.
How the score is settled.
Yeah, I came into the other door before. This way, at least these guys won't be bothering us. Because they just get in the way of the fight. Throw you off. That scrapper. What's his path? There's another one there. If he were to come over and check this out, interesting. Too slow. Let's see if you can get the one on the other side. Where is the other one anyway? It's your path. Yeah, we should be able to get him. Goes right past the rocks on the other side. We should be able to stay there. I'd rather do this, yeah, and then have an easier time killing the Scorcher than go through a whole bunch of fucking healing stuff just to get myself back up to max to go through with the main. It's all about conserving our resources. See here. muck around before that scrap is
Still yourself.
good one. Ruin the fucking attack. Oh, for Christ's sake! Get the fuck away already.
Our path is clear. Thank the blue light.
Well, it's not the blue light that carries up the machine, is it? Any mushrooms? I'm not going to move on with overriding it because I know it does basically nothing, and then the fire claw comes out. Yeah? So I want to make sure we've got everything
Can't be
we
too
can possibly
prepared.
get before doing that. Hoping the frost claw doesn't come out, and I'm gonna check it there. This is where we would have come in if we went the other way. Maybe if we go this way, that's what triggers the frost claw being there. Go on, open it. So we've done that.
Easy, easy. Isn't Mr. Fireclaw all the way at the end? After we've gone through the cauldron.
More machines. Make ready.
looking for my fucking potion to heal myself. Fair enough. I don't remember the Thunderjaw. I don't remember the Thunderjaw. Oh no, we want to have that one prepared. And I want to put that back on temporarily.
There we go.
More machines. Make ready.
What the hell? Come off it. I've got fucking 800 health. How does that happen? I understand it happened with Redmore because we were nowhere near this kind of health level. Whatever. Well, we definitely want to put that armor back on because one way or another it does. I'll send myself the whole time. Just go and pick up this fucking
Go.
More machines. Make ready.
Last shot off, then that wouldn't have been a thing. So I would have done that already. Where's his gun? Where's his gun? Fucking shit, it's all the way over there. Oh yes, thank you, you're frozen.
Survival prevail.
gotta be shitting me, right? Right out of the fucking air. I was jumping. Ah, for Christ's sake. Come on. Get it together, man. That was basically it. If I'd been able to get that last shot off, that would have done enough on the side where his side was open. Yeah? That would have done enough damage to finish him off. I'm going to treat myself right now. I got a few different Kit Kat Chunkies. And there's a new one I haven't had before, which is cookie dough. Kit Kat Chunky. Cookie dough. Yeah, and it's not raining anymore. So technically, I have no fucking excuse not to go to my friends, so...
More machines. Make ready.
I didn't switch my fucking outfit. A bit of help lost. I didn't need to be lost. That's why I just switched the fucking thing. Motherfucker, I got it off of you before you could do anything with it. Freeze him, please. That's why I love this armor. Yeah, that would have been a deathly blow. Gotta be fucking shitting me. How many fucking death jaws have I killed by this time? I'm just not paying fucking attention. I'm leaving my fucking dick hanging in the wind, and of course he's gonna get an opportunity to fucking swipe at me. Come on, let's get your shit together. Oh, hello, hello.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
I downloaded the Streamlabs OBS. That's what I'm streaming on right now. I don't know if there's a difference in like the sound or anything, but that's what it is right now. How are you, mate? On this so far not so glorious Sunday morning. Why do you still have one of those? I thought you got rid of both of them. The mic is below the game, okay. I did turn that down. I'll turn the game down slightly. And I'll turn my mic up a bit. How's the volume on my voice now? We'll tell. Is it louder? Oh, okay. The good thing we've got that armor on. He says, for Christ's sake. Never mind. Never mind. It is what it is. Okay. The mic is clipping a bit, so I might actually turn the game sound down a bit even more, and then I can turn the mic down a bit because the microphone input was clipping into the yellow. So then if I speak any louder, it would like distort. We'll find a good balance soon enough. We'll see in a minute when there's lots of loud sounds. Now we switch. This is the only annoying part about redoing some of these things. Always having to set things up every time. If you didn't have it set up a particular way before you go into the battle, then having to do it every single time.
More machines. Make ready.
I'm ready. Ready? Of course we totally missed this fucking disc launchers. Why wouldn't we have? That's one disc launcher. Say goodbye to number 2. That's a tail whip. Not a cool whip, a tail whip. Oh, of course we missed. Of course we missed. Got to be shitting me, right? 3 batches of fucking tear blasters. Yeah, I know. I had the same thing when I played Rust. People said the same thing, that they could hardly hear the game sound or me, and it was set exactly the same as I'd normally be playing Horizon. Yeah, and if anything, the in-game volume was set even louder for Rust. Than that. No, I've done it. What is it? I've done it without tying him down before, and I don't want to be switching around my what's his face. Did you notice? I've actually got it doesn't show up for me, but on the stream at least, the chat actually shows up on the screen now. In the Streamlabs stuff, I was able to set that up. So when you write something in chat, it actually shows up in the on screen in the stream. It doesn't show up on my screen yet. I still need to get some third-party plugin to get that to set up to get that to show, so I don't have to keep looking over to the chat. But at least it actually shows on the video on the stream. I've come close. Just before you came, I came close to doing him like twice. Yeah, it's just I was in the wrong place at the right time, and a tail whip managed to get me. Yeah, but I was basically like one shot away from killing him like twice. Just with this tactics. Okay, so before we do this, so we don't have to be in a hurry, let's do that. Get that out. Triple knock it. So when we turn around, all we have to do is shoot at the fucker.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
The problem is that, yeah, I was stuck on a fucking rock and I couldn't get out. I was trying to run away, and then by the time I realised I was stuck on a rock, he fucking whacks me with his tail. And we can do this yet again. Yeah, lovely. Change that armor. Change, what is it? Get that pre-knocked. If I would actually, if I could at least hit what I'm aiming at, that might be a plus.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
One of them gone. Did we get it? No, of course we fucking didn't get it. It takes so many fucking shots to knock it off now for some strange and unknown reason. Yeah, okay, it's a new and improved version, I get that, but come on, man. Oh, he's frozen already. So where's his gun?
Nothing will get me.
The other one. The other one's down there. Oh, it's in the lava. Isn't that great? Okay, then take some bombs.
up and run or he'll fucking tail swipe you again, woman. Yeah, and he fucking turns away before I can actually shoot in his neck. Fucking last. Don't you dare fall in the lava. I want my fucking spoils.
But that battle was a
No, no. Don't fall in the lava.
Now, Aloy, the door. And you...
Nearly fucking lost him there.
Let's find out.
Okay, so what were the 25? Okay, I was hoping it would be higher. I've already got 28 and 29% on my spear. Let's restock before we move on, because this is where the fucking either a Frostclaw comes out or I don't know. I seem to have this memory of a Frostclaw coming out at this point. What do you mean? Yeah, that's the bear basically. The Frostclaw is the frosty bear, and the Fireclaw is the fire bear. But what do you mean about unnecessary mods? If you mean that new subscriber thing in the bottom, there was even more. I mean, the things that are part of this theme, there are. I don't even know what you'd call these things. Like slides or whatever. So there's this one. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I thought I thought you were talking about mods in the game. I thought you were talking about mods on the stream. Yeah. I'm always changing them around, and it's just my anxiety that if I sell something, I might end up actually needing it later down the line. And it's not like I'm hard up for money. After selling everything once, yeah, I sold absolutely everything in the original playthrough, and then I ended up needing a whole bunch of the shit that I sold. I'm like, fuck it, I'm only going to sell what I absolutely have to. Yeah, Frostclaw is going to jump out here, isn't he? No, no. It's going to be the next one then. This place isn't exactly a barren and a half either, though.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
No, I get it.
Yes.
I just
Finish
can't be
this.
bothered to go through it. Yeah, this is another place we need to definitely... Oh, and we got an extraordinary box. What's in there? What's that? What's that? Please say it's something better than... it's 25. I've got 29. I think it's 29 and 28, or 28 and 27. 29 and 28. Yeah, and I got those from my previous playthrough. I was kind of hoping we'd start to get better ones. We've got to make sure we look around this place
Right.
very, very
Down we
fucking
go.
thoroughly, because there was a data point in here that I missed, and we can't come back afterwards. Once this is over with, that's it. We can't get past that door again.
The mountain is more machine than rock. Trust me.
This way.
I restocked everything, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Do you want to get out of my way? Thank you very much. We'll leave behind wire. Okay, it's 6 wire. We can get rid of that. Well, there's more or less nothing else I can sell anymore. Once I get rid of these fox bones, everything else I have in my inventory that isn't ammo related, I still need to buy either a piece of armor or a weapon. So there's fuck all else that I can sell.
I've steeled myself for this. Still.
Well, I would have thought there wouldn't be anything in here, because the vast majority of what's here now is new. Yeah, it's what Hephaestus built, the cauldron that Hephaestus built around around the factory, or is it not the factory? Around the power station, that regulates the Yellowstone caldera.
Fire and lightning. This is a place of machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
We need to get past that vent. This Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross. Understood.
Turn around, you little cunts. Oh, is that all you do?
We need to get past that fleet.
Looks like we're introduced.
Killed you even when blinded. Motherfucker.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over. Better time this right.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, the middle one starts sparking and you have to wait for it to stop. Just wasn't paying attention.
Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
We need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross. Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Yeah, but why did we need to go across in the first place? Oh, because we jump onto the... We jump onto the things that are moving across from this side, yeah. It's this platform we need to get across. I want to make sure we looked around. It's that one particular data point that I missed that has got me all fucking anxious to make sure I like quadruple checked everything.
Oh, she's in the air.
Indeed.
Now to show us that vent.
Where? Oh, over there. Oh, okay. This was an area that I took that all the way over to the other side. So maybe in doing that, I robbed myself of the opportunity of looking around here and I missed something.
This should get me up there.
Yeah, it will, but I want to make sure we've looked around down here first.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
We'll wait for you to...
Did what? Oh, it extended that bridge so they could get that far. Okay. Oh. And released you in the process. Well, let's relieve you of those weapons. You're not going to need those. Of course we missed. Watcher lenses, great. Now we need to get up there so we can go across.
This fight won't be the last.
Okay, let's get them across.
Get that first, shall we?
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
There we go. Creatures of Terror. That's the data point that I missed. Okay, now I'm happy. Now we just have to get all of the other ones that we come across. We've got a nice resupply and data point that I missed in the last run around. Anything down here? Yes, indeed. Nice.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
This is where Mr. Frostfall
Successful.
comes out. isn't it?
Restraints abated. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build positive recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here. Perhaps the spirit will tell us.
Oh, we don't want to leave Blaze behind. I need the rat skin, need the owl skin. Nope, Watcher lens, we don't need those.
More messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean...
Oh, so many inventory problems. I don't want to... Oh, we've got a shit ton of sparkers. One stack of them isn't going to hurt. keep preparing after every door opens, just in case that the next one is the one with the frost claws behind.
Machines. You named it. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
What the hell? Oh, it's you. Okay. Then let's put our other armor back on, because that's what we specialize towards. Fire. If I could actually hit the broadside of a fucking barn, it might help. There's one gap a fucking arrow could get through, and of course that's the gap it fucking goes through.
We must not have.
You're right. When you write, you're right. I didn't want to use it because there was a point where I was getting overly reliant on it. But it's just such tight quarters. I don't really see any other way out of this. Where are you? There you are. Jesus Christ, hit him already. Plus the rope caster uses so much fucking wire to make the ropes. Yeah, he's already free. And I want to keep my wire for this kind of ammo. That's all I needed to do. I just couldn't fucking hit it. Because every time I fucking string the bow, I get knocked over and I have to start again. There we go. At fucking last. I know how to kill the fucker, I just need to be able to actually hit what I'm aiming at. Do we have left? Yeah, I don't care about that. That was actually a lot of help. Getting through this place with those arseholes roaming around was one of the problems I had before. sure we go around and collect up everything that we can. So I know where we need to go. There's a bridge over there to the right. Yeah, but there's still a whole bunch of stuff on these platforms for me to collect. Oh, I didn't come here before.
Lots of gear across that gap.
Yeah, lots of gear, but... Oh, okay. Should we do this? It's 2 Scorchers, and we basically just took 2 Scorchers down. And now I'm fully loaded again. I didn't do this in my previous playthrough. I want to do this. We're doing this. You guys want to come over here maybe and help out? I love this bow. I absolutely love this bow. Oh, we can break those, can't we? Lovely. I want to see what this is. We just got rid of 27% once. If there was like really good shit in there, I'd be like, yeah, it's kind of worth it. But I've got better modifications that I got from my first playthrough, let alone from like an end game cauldron supply box. Never mind. Well, at least we killed them this time, and I know how powerful my bow is against those fuckers now as well. Oh, we've still got more to collect out here. What's up here? Nothing. Anything up there? Not that I can tell from here. No, nothing. Oh. Ah, there's the dead Watcher. I got that. I got that. Okay. Looks like we've got everything. That's where we need to get to, but they need to come across the bridge. Activate that over there. Well, this is a bridge. Oh, hang on. It's up there. Anything? Oh, we can't even climb up there, okay. Where are you guys? You're there. Where's the, Oh, it's right there. Well, I got here once before by the other direct... Oh, I could have fucking... So there's two routes here. Okay. I already got here from the other side. What I did climbing across was basically... Yeah, I've already been here, just from the other direction. Okay, fair enough. Let's go and let them across.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Seeing as they don't climb across things.
That should do it.
Like I do. Come on. Hurry up. It's safe. Enough. This. Is this? No, that's not where the frost ball's going to be. Come on. Hurry up.
And now it's my turn.
Thank you for that. Not. Nice. Yeah, these ones are out in the world that we can actually reach. Taking your sweet time, aren't you, Araya? Anything else?
And another console.
Well, I definitely want that metal burn and the ridgewood. We've got to sell something else. I really don't want to get rid of that because that's what the one that we got from Nil. After we killed him. Let's get rid of some more of these. And that one isn't exactly doing us much help anyway. Oh, that might make us some more room. Indeed.
The console. Is it another message, Aloy?
We'll see. This where the frost ball pops
To any
out?
human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
I'm not leaving blades behind either. Well, don't need that.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
That's not what I wanted to do, but yeah, okay.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Yes, indeed. Which one's easier? Probably the goat bones. To get back afterwards. Slow.
These things go sideways too.
Shit.
Just stay out of their way for now.
That one came out, didn't it? No, isn't there one of our weapons that could actually use that right now? Alright, that's better. Well, that could do with a better one. There we go. Oh, that was fucking lucky. Why did she go all the way across? Bar was right there. Reason for us to go down? Or is it just if we happen to fall then there's a way out? What the hell? Oh, it's right there. Yep. Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of boxes we haven't opened. More wire. More ammo for me. %, handling, yes, please. Oh. We've already got way better. Oh, grab hold of it. There's another thing to sell. Nothing else.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
I know we need to go the other way. I'm just coming around to check all possibilities. See if there's anything. Oh, we can come this way as well. And I'm guessing that's what our attacker's going to get us through once we get them over. I've got one of those guns as well, just so you know our attack. Mine's better than yours. That'd be a long way around just to get to that.
A lot easier time getting here.
Come on, big man. Shoot us through.
This looks like the old path.
Via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
What is it that we didn't get? Why? Okay, we've got more than enough of that for now. Lovely. That, I know, is out on another quest out in the wild, so we've definitely got everything that we can get, because we've got 23. Yeah? What was the other one? I remember from the name. Creatures of Terror. That one we were missing.
Unit Prepare incendiary loadout on I-1.
The voice of the demon.
Loadout configuration
And I was thinking about the way that Hades and Hephaestus sound. If you think about it, even that's logical, because Cyan and Gaia were programmed specifically for human interaction. Yeah? So their language subroutines would have been a lot more sophisticated. But because these ones only communicated with Gaia and then through whatever way that they would communicate with her, they don't need to talk. So whatever speech they have is like improvised speech routine stuff, and it's not as advanced as Cyan's or Gaia's. So they have a more robotic voice because that's just what they threw together so they could talk.
The altar. Desecrated.
Prepare Unit F, Mark 9S64. Immediate deployment. End blueprint assessment 1.
Well, here we are.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Oh. There we go. complete. So we've got two options on the return. Yeah, we could turn it to the right. Oh wait a minute, what happens if we turn it to the right? Yeah, okay, so we've only got one option on the return. That has to be like that. And we have to get it all the way around. Take it that way first.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Secure preparing countermeasures.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Cyan.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized protocol return to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The Daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Chieftain, we gotta get it done. I'm gonna have a cigarette first. Oh.
a shame they didn't put out any achievements. Well, actually they did, tell a lie. There were achievements for the Frozen Wilds, but I doubt they actually... No, they must count towards the perfect game because they're part of the 79. Because we had to kill a bunch of Frostclaws and Scorchers to get those achievements. But I was about to say it's a shame they didn't put any achievements in for the Frozen Wild. Oh, yeah, Frozen Wilds, but they did. But only on the normal playthrough. Nothing for the New Game Plus playthrough, like with the base game. Us completionists are gonna go and get them, whatever they are. Yeah, so it would have just made it that much more of a exclusive club.
Keep moving towards the core.
So what is he? He's going to throw a fire claw at us, but I don't know if that's the first thing or the second thing. And for the fire claw, we definitely want to have that ready. Oh, wait a minute. And for the fire claw, we don't want that. We want our nice new and improved Adept ice rail. And we make sure that we've got that maxed out and that maxed out. Now we can pick up a whole bunch more stuff.
Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Oh, there's another one of those fucking towers there, isn't there? Yeah, they keep popping up. I remember now. From time to time, the towers pop up and then we have to get them.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Hello, Mr. Fireclaw. I've been waiting for you all day.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Oh yeah, change into the other fucking outfit, you idiot. The one that we specialise. Oh, we are in that one. And that still did that much damage. Damn. Do I have any more? Do I have any more fire? What's that? 28, that's no good. That's resist freeze and ranged. That's freeze. Yeah, we already pimped that out as best we could. That's freeze, freeze and melee. We don't have anything better. That's 34. That's 34 fire. Yeah, and that makes it worse because it does have a
he does have a melee attack, so I'd rather have the melee than the ranged. Yeah, and that's only 31. Yeah, I already went through this. I pimped out that Blazing Adept outfit to be the best it can be, and there's nothing else that's specifically good for fire. Well, that's a blank slate. That's a blank slate, and we could put more fire on it. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see what we get with that. So that's 150 fire resistance. I think that's the max that you can get with anything. But let's give it a whirl anyway, shall we? Oh, I don't have fucking space for the modifications to come off. Where are we? Get rid of the handling. Idiot. Yeah, take that off. That's melee and fire. Melee and fire. 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 That's only 100 resistance fire. Yeah, so the base 50 on that makes it better. Okay. At least we checked it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's as good as we're gonna get. Of course I've missed. Why wouldn't I have missed? Try and knock a few of his bits off first.
feel like I'm leaning on those arrows a bit too much.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Where is it? There it is. Yeah, of course we fucking... There we go. Do you want to fuck off already? Let's try this, shall we? Oh, you idiot! You idiot! Aware of your fucking surroundings. Rolled right into the fucking lava on the third fucking tower and all, there wasn't much left.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower's for?
I'm not overriding that fucker, that's going down.
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
Show me that arm. Come on, the one that I removed the fucking armor from already. That's the one.
There! The tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
Where? Yeah, of course I can't fucking see it. There we go. Oh yeah, of course. We're drawn and then we have to redraw for some strange and unknown fucking reason. Yes! That was so much easier than the first time around. I'm loving these weapons. 23. Killing one of them and we only get a level 23 fucking 23% fucking thing. Well, we're not going to need a whole bunch of this so we can make some room. And we can make some room in the modifications too.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
Yeah, don't rush me, big man. I'm not going to get another chance to pick up all of this good loot. Stop that. And basically all I used was that bow and the ice rail. Quite proud of that one, to be honest. I probably wouldn't have even needed the ice rail with how kick-ass these arrows are. I don't think I need raccoon bones. If I do, then I'm gonna have to kill some more raccoons. Oh, I emptied all the supply crates, didn't I? Oh look, there's more. That was one from our way in.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to get back to that. Okay, so it looks like we've got everything that we can get from here. We're at full health. Yeah, so there are more potions in the other boxes on the other side, but we can't get to that, so... Yeah, they're red. Let's override this puppy.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
Stop chopping onions. She's not going anywhere, Cyan.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. Aratak! Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go.
Run, 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 run.
Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way!
Come on! Run! You big lummox! Like a sci-fi version of Indiana Jones.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
It's a good thing we're not here with Val or Teb.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Oh look, he happens to have it on his belt.
Great Banukai!
This is about as believable as the last that was it, the Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, when he escapes the nuclear blast inside of a lead-lined fridge. But it's all in good fun, isn't it? You've got to suspend disbelief.
Araya's gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
I'll meet you there, big guy.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Sorry, I just started to finish off some of the Pringles I had left. It's odd. It says live and then it's 6 minutes and 30 seconds, but I've been streaming since, oh, God knows, at 2 AM and it's now 11. Might have been some sort of connection issue. Where are we? Aha. Well, this is a place we can get to again if we happen to miss a data point, because we just fast travel there.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Talk to Aratak first. fast for a big guy. Bloody hell. Get all the way back to
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
My chieftain,
Just... Aloy.
as you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
I don't remember what I did the last time. I
You
want to go
didn't
with
let her
that.
down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Aurea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow.
They're gonna need a new chieftain.
Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is
I
gone,
like Aratak.
but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Time to talk to Cyan. Should be interesting.
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, did I get a Fireclaw heart? I did. I can buy the bow I wanted to buy. Hello, Cyan.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the Cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the Cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network.
I just realized. Look at what we're standing in front of. And look at what we found up in the hills. The thing that the signal was originating from, which is the reason why the machines acted the way they did in the Banuk camp. It's basically the same. So that thing that I thought could possibly have been a satellite or whatever was actually probably the equivalent of Gaia that Cyan is here. It basically it's the same thing. It was something shaped and that looked like that we found up in the mountains, where the signal was originating from.
And override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. What are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I. So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Ourea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Faro?
Are you referring to Theodore Faro, CEO of Faro Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Faro was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Faro spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Ended up killing it.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So, there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced, and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
I'm going to go with this, because I went with one of the other options last time.
You have to tell them you were made by the old ones. That you're not any kind of spirit. It's the only way they can start to learn about how things really are.
I see. Do you believe that I misled Ourea?
No. Not in any way that mattered.
She perished believing she was preserving the blue light of her beliefs.
Maybe. But what she really wanted to preserve was you.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns.
Oh. Epsilon overrides available. Who are we going to get to? Scorcher, Fireclaw, Frostclaw. We can actually override the Fireclaw. Okay, cool. And then now we have to kill the 5 Fireclaws. Let's open up the treasure box. Nothing special. Bunch of stuff we're not even going to get to use. Yeah, the highest is 25. It'd be nice if we could at least get another 29. Oh, it's quite low, is it now? That's weird. I turned it up. I actually turned it up since the last time I said it. That's odd. Well, I'll turn it up some more. Fireclaws. Yeah, we did okay with that. Oh, we're gonna go and buy the other bow. Well, we gave this place a good once over the last time we were here. I doubt there's anything new in the way of messages. I mean, we received some from Cyan as it is.
Yeah, these are all the ones that are out in the world. I had way more last time because I did more exploration. This time I just blasted through it. And the same with these. And those we can gather whenever we want. It was the one of these two is what I was missing the last time I went into the cauldron. And which one was it? Yeah, this one, the Creatures of Terror. So we have the ones that I missed the last time in the cauldron, so we can definitely get all of them this time around. It's just a matter of picking them up. And how are we on the progression? 88.2, yeah. What's the unknown? Oh, that's the hunting grounds, of course. We haven't done anything at the hunting grounds yet. Well, let's get on with killing all of these bloody fire claws then, shall we?
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all.
Yeah,
Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very
excuse me.
Interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Well, we're gonna take on a fire claw any minute now, so we might as well keep this armor on. There's a fire claw just down here. And we're rather low potion-wise, but I seem to remember that this guy had a...
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
This guy had a fairly limited range. I was able to kill him from behind cover. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna go the back way. Oh, too far.
Easier when I was a kid. Fireclaw.
Come closer. Is that a fucking Ravager?
One of the fire claws from Thunderstrom.
I wanna see what a Ravager would do against a Fire Claw. Because it's just a hostile machine, it's not demonic. So I can convert him. I mean, if push comes to shove, I can even convert the Fire Claw. We got the override in the Cauldron. Where are you off to, big guy? Damn, son, that's close. The only reason... Oh, we can't convert this one because it's demonic. If he was a normal one, then we could convert him. We can convert you, though, and then you can have some fun with our friend over there. Very devious. Well, yeah, like that, he's not going to last very long, is he? You fucking cunt. You're demonic as well, aren't you? Ah. Nothing to see here. Turn away. Oh, pardon me. Fucking neck on that thing. That's fucking great, isn't it? Shit. Of course we miss. Not that one, that one. I wanted to shoot him in the arse. Well, that didn't last very long. Well, of course, because he fucking warms himself up. course we miss. Why would we have hit him? Why would we have possibly hit him? That was a little unexpected, but fair enough. Oh, could you do something for me? Unfollow and follow me, because I set up some new whatchamacallits. Notifications and everything. I'm interested to see one because no one's followed me since. If it'll even play the notification. I'm interested to see. Well, maybe it will. I don't know. I was just wondering. I'm just curious to see it already. Well, nothing's happened, so if you've done it already, then it didn't do anything. Oh, I was wondering where the fuck the fucking attack was coming from.
Where that came. Oh! Mate! Gonna pick you apart.
Do you want to go get wrecked, mate? Let's make some more of those. That would have been a headshot if I hadn't have fucking moved. But I don't need to triple knock that, do I? One is more than enough for these arse wipes. Yeah, same thing. Fucking slipped and moved. There we go. Did we get everything from the big boy? No, not yet. Now we did. And I need more potions, so I need to be hunting a lot. I used up all of my full health
regeneration potions.
Did you see that? Goat did a little spin. You were so surprised there.
Can't carry more.
Oh God. I need to get to a merchant so I can offload some of this, because I was stocking up. I wasn't selling any stuff like this on purpose, because I knew when I go to that cauldron I'm going to need as much ammo as I can get my hands on to make sure I don't run out mid-fight. Yeah, and I fucking went in there with like ridiculous amounts of everything. Yeah, and now I've got it all left. So yeah, good for me. Now I can fucking sell all of this stuff, and I'll be able to make more than enough to buy the bow that I want. But I've got no fucking room for anything. Well, that's only worth 8. Okay, well let's get rid of that then, shall we? The meat's worth more to me. I wanted the fatty meat. There we go. Okay, where are the other frost claws? Okay. Well, let's go... No, I was about to say let's go there, but that's right next to it. Let's go there, then at least we can go to... Didn't see anything. Oh, okay.
I can say if the coolie's painting, when she finished making it.
I became complacent. Allowed other runners to surpass me. You never stopped.
Let's go to Mr. Blueglee Merchant. Sell? Okay, where's our list? That we need, that we need, that we need, that we need. Well, we only need one of those, don't we? We only need one of those, and we only need one of those. Fireclaw heart, yeah. We'll get rid of one of those. Get rid of 2 of those. Stalker, we don't need at all. Frostclaw, we need. Charger, we need. Lancehorn, we need. Shellwalker, we need. Grazer, we need. And Watcher, we don't need. Scorcher lens, Frostclaw lens. Yeah, we need a Fireclaw lens, but we'll get that in the upcoming fights, hopefully. We'll get rid of some of these and some of that. Well, a little less of that. Get rid of some wire. Get rid of some of that. That should free up some... Oh, we still don't have enough cash. It's like, what is it? 6,250 for the weapon I want to buy, so we're going to have to sell some more of this stuff. No matter. Yeah, get rid of some more of that. Don't want to get rid of... Well, we can get rid of a bit of blaze. Yeah. Get rid of a bit more of that. Bit more of that. Bit more of that. There we go. Now we have enough. Buy weapons. And then this is what we want. The striker bow. The adept one. Oh, sorry, the Banuk one is the one that we're using at the moment. And this is an adept Banuk version. Fireclaw heart. There we go. Buy. Equipped. Oh, I don't know where to equip it yet, and we need to configure it. Modify weapons. There we go, yeah, adept power shot bow. Oh, wait a minute. There we go, adept striker bow.
So you want to take... Oh, no room yet again. Okay, let's get rid of some of these. Like so. There, and then we put them on this. I'm just thinking, what if we put these... Yeah, because these all give extra handling as well. What if we put these on the other bow that we've been using? Yeah, on this one. The adept version of the thing. So instead of that extra... Instead of that... Oh, I'm fucking in... Fucking hate this. Bye-bye. 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 Yeah? If instead of that, we put one of these on that has handling. Yeah? Do we have any better handling? 59. We've got 60 handling, but then that takes the damage down. Do we have a tear that's got handling on it? No, we don't. I mean, look at that. One arrow would do over 180 damage. Well, let's leave that like that. Yeah, with the extra pristine coil on it with the handling. Yeah. Oh, hang on. That one, the hide back, that one would be good to go onto the one that actually does shock and freeze damage, and that one would be good to go onto the other one that also has fire arrows. And then, what's this? That's tear and fire as well. So what? Should we just go back and put... Yeah, because that doesn't reduce it drastically. We'll put that one on here. Yeah. Damage, tear, and handling. That's good for this bow in particular. Yeah. And then this one, we'll get the damage, tear, and fire. And damage, tear, and fire. And I'm kind of thinking we might want to put even more fire on it. That's there, fire and handling. Like so. Yeah, and then the other one. What's that? Handling, tear, and shock. Shock, fire, and handling. Well, even that would be good on here. That's the 47 fire. Yeah, see, it won't let me put that one on this bow, which is odd.
Okay. Well, we need something on. Oh no, that's that. But that we've set that bow up to replace that one. That's almost maxed out. Look at that. That's fucking excellent. That is. Okay, let's put that in the mix. Yeah, you go over there. And what do we have in the way of weapons? Oh, we need to top that up. We definitely want to put that back there. So that's already that's the Banuk version. And that's the Banuk one now. We've only got one more. We've only got one more good Banuk weapon to buy. Yeah, let's kit this one out as well while we're at it, because we're gonna need that at the hunting grounds. Yeah, at least that ups the damage as well. And then we'll add one more. We don't have shock and damage, unfortunately. We'll put the highest one up that we've got. Okay, that's maxed out for when we need it. That's maxed out for when we need it. And this isn't maxed out yet. That's not maxed out, and we still... It was... Oh, we did max this out, but we maxed it out for damaged instead of freeze, because it's the damage from the from the ice crystal that matters. Okay. So those are all wonderfully kick-ass weapons now. Now, and then the adept version of that is all we've got left to buy, and then we'll pimp that one out as well. Sweet. Oh, and we've got more treasure boxes to open. Nice. What else do we have to sell? Oh, we've got lots of these to sell. Well, we're not going to put these on because they're not over 28%. That's what we've got on ours at the moment. Get rid of that, that, that. Okay, nice. I don't really want to sell any of these. Yeah, we'll put that back on.
on. Well, no, we're going after fire claws. And this has been specialised towards fire claws. We've already been through and sold everything we want to sell from here for now. I mean, we're not using as many of these arrows as normal, and these sell for a lot. Would be nice to get rid of some of that. Yeah, let's do that. Make a little extra cashish. Yeah, and then from these, this would have been lovely to have inside. And then that's going to be good when we're taking care of lots of glint hawks and freeze bellowbacks and whatever else fires that freeze shit at you, and the frost claws, of course. Oh, and of course we need the squirrel skins that we sold. Oh, but we've already bought that. Thank fucking... Oh, we didn't buy it, we received it. Okay, thank Christ for that. Okay. On to the next Fireclaw is. Which is the closest one? Oh, there are Scorchers there as well. Isn't that fucking great? Go on then. Let's take him down.
What are these things again?
Is he normal? He's normal. I could totally fucking convert him and let him have a go at the tramplers. Let's do that, shall we? Let's have a bit of fun with him. Yeah, and this is supposed to be just a fucking Fireclaw site and a Scorcher site, and of course there have to be a fucking handful of tramplers with him as well. Why not? We don't want it to be too easy. Going to be fun. Convert him to our cause. Come here, Mr. Fireclaw. You need to be put to some use. I wonder how long the override will last, seeing as the tramplers can do that.
Yeah, see, his override's already been overridden. Oh no, it hasn't. Well, what are you doing over here? Thank you very much. Look at that! One hit from the fucking Fireclaw took him down. Oh, he's on to the other ones as well now. Yeah, he's down there now, taking care of the rest of them. Look at the poor Lance Horns. Don't know what the fuck to do. Oh, and he's still overridden. That Ravager doesn't have a fucking chance, does he? Thank you very much. A lot of damage has been done to him, at least. Oh, it was a Scorcher. It wasn't even a Ravager. I thought this was a Ravager. Damn, son. You really fucking took care of him, didn't you? No, it's not permanent. That's a misnomer. It's still possible for the override to wear off if they take enough damage. I've overridden Thunderjaws before and the override wore off. Like, he wasn't overridden before he died. So it might have been a bug, yeah, but I definitely overrode the You know, in the Sundom, where there are two Thunderjaws, I always override one and they have fun with each other. Yeah, from time to time, the override will actually wear off. I don't know if that's some sort of a bug or not, but it's happened multiple times. Well, Mr. Fireclaw, it was really nice that you helped out, but I'm gonna get to the edge of what is your zone. I'm gonna freeze you, and then I'm gonna kill you.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
You see? Because I attacked him, it's worn off. He's now hostile towards me. You only ever get one good shot. You only ever get one good shot when he's frozen because he's a Fireclaw and he just heats himself up and defrosts himself. He's like a modern refrigerator. He's got the auto... Oh yeah, I can see that coming. He's... No, I know. I have all of the skills. Yeah? What I'm saying is, besides that, regardless of what it says in that skill, it doesn't always last all the time. Yeah, so it might be some bug, yeah, but like I said, I've overridden Thunderjaws before. Well, shit, I've overridden other things, yeah, and the override gets cancelled out before they die, and then it comes after me. It's happened more than once. Yeah, look, I've got all of the skills. I came into the New Game Plus having all of the skills.
There.
Let me get on with it. Don't you dare fucking attack me until I've finished. Good. Just in time. Little help, Mr. Fireclaw, over there. Yeah, now he's been knocked out. Is the override still active? Override's still active, okay. You can tell from the blue veins on his neck.
Better. No more time to recover.
We have to get Mr. Scorcher's attention because I don't really want to take on Mr. Scorcher. If I've got a Fireclaw of my own, then I want Mr. Fireclaw to take care of Mr. Scorcher. Where did you go? Where is he? Did you kill Mr. Scorcher as well already? I just didn't notice. Well, that's a trampler. That's a trampler. That's a trampler. There's Mr. Scorcher. Over here, mate. I've got someone to introduce you to. That's right. He's attacking me. Go take care of him. He's gonna run away. It's like King Kong versus Godzilla. Thank you very much. Just as before, you still have to die. But not like before. I'd like to stay alive. Let's put one of them on. And one of them on for good measure.
Yeah, and we're gonna freeze your ass like before. It doesn't have much effect, but at least we can get one good hit on you. Where the hell are you? Jesus Christ. Fucking lost track of you. What the hell? Why isn't this thing doing damage? Not hitting the right thing or what? Well, at least it knocks faster. Well, not knock. I mean, it pulls fast. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. It loads faster, or whatever the fuck. She draws the bow faster. That was one thing that was annoying me. Ah, missed his ass. Son of a bitch. Oh, we're getting better at it. Not much. Oh, for sure. I mean, I was surprised by it myself. No, it's definitely happened more than once with the two Thunderjaws. Yeah, and there are times when there's a couple of herds of tramplers, and I've done it to them as well. And then the one that I overrode, because I just sit back and watch. I just sit back and watch and let them have some fun, and then whoever wins wins. But both with the Thunderjaws and the tramplers, they lose the override before they die. Now, I know what you mean by, what is it, that it could be me, that I do damage to them and then that causes the override to fail. I've done that as well. I've done that also with the Thunderjaws on a different occasion. I shoot I give my guy a little help, and then I shoot tear blaster arrows at the other Thunderjaw, but because they're so close, and the tear blaster does that shock damage, it damages the other one as well, and that knocks it override off. But I'm not talking about those kinds of situations. I'm talking about just plain situation where I override him and then let them duke it out. And even in those situations, the overrides come off sometimes.
Hello, hello. All I've been eating so far today is fucking junk food. I went to the store on Friday and I prepared for the weekend. Thought I'd treat myself. I got a bunch of 7-day croissants and Pringles and Red Bull and Oreos and granola bars and all that kind of stuff. That's all I've been eating. I have to order something a little more substantial than a croissant. No, I get it. I was surprised by it too. I thought it was always supposed to be permanent, so I'm guessing it's some kind of bug. Well, I can use the Pringles can at least. Cram all of the other garbage inside of it. What junk food? I haven't been eating junk food. Look, it's just an empty can of Pringles. Filled to the brim with the wrappers of everything else. Okay. Well, we really need to do some... What's his face? Hunting. Because that was officially my last potion, I think. Yeah. The health boost ones, I've still got some more. Yeah, I've still got 4 more of those. But normal potion-wise, I don't have anything left. We have anything left to pick up here? What's that? Watcher. I don't really care about that. Well, where's the next... the next fire claws over there. We'll make our way there. And hunt on the way, but I doubt we're gonna hunt enough to... Oh, let's see if this bow now does enough damage with a normal... with the hard point arrow to kill a goat. Because it didn't before. Well, since the whatchamacallit?
Nutritious.
New Game Plus. He's been given a bit of extra health. But that bow didn't kill him with one shot anymore. Shut up. It does indeed. Lovely. Just a bunny wabbit.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh, we don't need any more ridgewood. We get more than enough of that.
Tasty.
That's enough for one full health potion. Get you in a minute.
Save this for later.
Oh, Mr. Longlegs. Let's have some fun with Mr. Longlegs. And now a new bow.
Now they're hunting me.
Say hello to my little friend. Bye-bye. Oh, we've got one more, haven't we? We'll finish you off with that. Don't want to waste more of those other arrows on you. I'm loving these new bows. No wildlife? No. Of course, it's all been scared away from fucking explosions, isn't it? What have we got there? Fox and a badger. Mr. Fox is dead. Oh. Mr. Badger's dead.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Would you shut up? Shut it. Yeah, of course, now you give me owl skins that I'm not fucking looking for them.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Yep, I've been in that kind of cold myself. Not very fun. Oh, there's a hill in between me and him. It's not just bushes.
Looks good.
Yeah, of course we get fucking bushes in our line of sight the second we actually fucking need to see. stop short when I'm actually firing ahead of you. Oh, and that one got stuck on the fucking on the tree. Well, we'll let you go. We didn't get you on the 3rd and 4th arrows. We might as well fucking leave. Who's that?
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Okay, now we've got enough 2 full health potions. Like so. Oh, with this one, I don't know why I continue to use that arrow. I tested it on on one of the goats. This arrow is actually enough now with the new bow. Okay, see? Of course we missed the squirrel. Now we get it while we're flying through the air, but when we're just standing still, then we don't hit it. It's the badger.
This'll last.
Yeah, I'm zigzagging towards the fire claw at the moment because I don't want to get there before I've got a few more potions. We basically cleaned this forest. What do you guys have? I've got a lot of those.
Good meat.
Go one more and then we can make 2 more full health potions. Hunting with a focus is an unfair fight.
Fresh as it comes.
Go, 2 more.
Looks good.
Oh, we don't need sticks, we've got more than enough sticks.
Good work.
Now alerting the others. Where's our goats? No, I see you here. Yeah, and we do one of the penguins, you know. You saw nothing. I hope you're standing on a rock or a hill or something, because that looks like quite the strange pose to be in. All the way down the hill. Oh. You wanker. That's right. Getting away from me.
Just like in the cauldron.
Would you fuck off? Yeah, very fucking arrow. Extra one there for good measure. Collected all that fucking health stuff for nothing now because I messed up on a couple of fucking charges. Well, we definitely don't want to go and see Mr. Fireclaw yet. Don't have enough potions. Now we don't have enough fucking medicine either. Crying out loud. Hit the fucking turkey already. Right up the arse. Oh, got another one.
A quick way down.
Oh, it's because that arrow won't go that far, isn't it? That one should. Yeah. Of course it gets stuck on that hitbox of the bush. Why would it just go through twigs? Let's go and get the boar before we forget.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
It's 2 more. I'm too tight-fisted to buy potions, because they cost a lot, and I want to buy weapons and armor instead.
I'll tuck that away. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Hmm.
Oh, nice. Nice. Where did that bleating come from? There it is. Keep track, otherwise we're going to lose them. We'll get these first, and then we'll come back across to the others.
Need them soon enough.
Saw nothing. Oh, it's just a sawtooth.
Save this for later.
There was more, wasn't there? There was one there. One there. One there. We should be getting close to having enough. We've got 8 of those and 3 of those. Okay.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out. Nutritious.
Just lots of squirrels left there. Okay, what can we make now? Have 19, so we can make 3 of those. And 1 of those. Couple more and I'll be happy. I just don't want to go into the rest of these fights. I might as well just do the work now. We might be able to push through all the way to the end. Get rid of the other 3 without having to go hunting again.
Tough, but I'm used to it. Stocking up. This'll last.